Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
What's up, fam? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing in the house? How we doing in the crib? How we doing in the house? How we doing in the crib? Look for a re-entry right here on GST on the trend line to VWAP crack now, team. We haven't quite cracked the VWAP yet, so anything under 255, watch for more short down here on this little micro trend line. Another 30-minute trend line right here that we got earlier. Looking for the same thing. If we get back under 255 is what I'm looking for a short. Back down to 240. Excuse me, and then the crack of 240 this time. Should have probably just taken all my profit at 240 there. I just figured we were about to do like we've seen everything here recently. Because if GLT cracked 240, this would have been a $2,000 trade yet again today. That sucked. It's all good. It's all good. But I did see this little micro trend line being formed over the VWAP, and so I was like, you know what? I'm going to take a stab at this and see if we can't crack through the VWAP, and we did perfectly down to 240. That's the main area. If we get under 240, this thing will collapse. My other trade I'd be looking for at the opening bell is going to be NVDA over 685. NVDA over 685. Keep that on high watch. Keep that on high watch. Hold on, team. Sorry, I'm trying to mess up here real quickly. Boom. All right, cool. So watch for the trend line crack right here. at 4 GLT. I just pulled the trigger again. That's what I was trying to see what was going on there. So GLT just pulled the trigger there at 250. 259 is actually my entry price. So I was like, how did I get in at 259? But I am here at 259 for GLT. Let's go. So 259 is my entry price for GLT. For the way on down here to 240. 240 is the goal. 240 is the goal. All right, cool. All right, so, and then real quickly, Tesla downtrend break. Besides NVDA here, over 685 for NVDA to 687.50, 688.75, rolled into 690. For Tesla, we broke the daily downtrend. Nice move up here, but we're already moving back on down, so that is not a good sign. The other stocks I like really big time would be Meta. I like this under 452 and 451 right there under pre-market or after hour lows of yesterday. That should just tank away. But we're spiking up here at the opening bell. And then the other one I like a lot today is NFLX under lows as well. NFLX if we get under 554. NFLX under 554. NFLX under 554. Meta here. Meta under 452. Meta under 452, team. Everything's going down right now. Everything's going down right now big time. So everything's going down pretty big time right now. Everything's going down pretty good. Watching for moves here. Obviously, I've got Meta on watch. Let's see, Meta. Let's go back over to NVDA so I don't miss it. NVDA here still on high watch. Getting that chop across the board, so I'm not trading large caps. Not trading large caps as of right now. Just trading GLT for right now. All right, so here goes GLT, team. Here goes GLT. Here goes GLT right here, team. What we're looking for. All right, come on, GLT. Slowly crack away here, GLT. GLT, slowly crack away here. What's up, Xavier? How you doing, boss? It's real choppy in large caps, team. Sit on your hands. Sit on your hands in the large caps. Just sit on your hands in the large caps. Just sit on your hands in large caps. Appreciate it, Xavier. Appreciate it, boss. Sitting here waiting, nothing I see today. I got some stuff I have to take care of, so it was either not trade with you at the opening bell and come in later or trade at the opening bell. So I am going to have to leave here in like 15 minutes, team. I get about 15 minutes with you guys today. That's why I was hoping we'd get a better pre-market trade. Let me know if there's a stock you want me to break down. Holo is moving up. So Holo is your one small cap play moving here. I talked about this in my morning voice alerts. We are getting a little bit of a downtrend break through 4. Through 4 on Holo, we have room. I talked about this earlier. Overall, Holo's got room to the 435 mark and then up to the 480 mark. 430, then 480 for Holo. We'll get light speed pulled up here so we can see what's going on with the level 2 with Holo. So I'll put Holo up real quickly. Here's Holo's level 2, so we can see exactly where we're halting up and halting down. The LULD to the top side is 453. 453 for Holo. 453. 453. 453 right there for Holo. Nice, 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 nice. Here we go. GLT, baby. GLTers. GLTers out there. Start scaling out. GLTers right here at 240. Start scaling out if you want to. I just took half. I just took half of GLT at 240. All my GLTers out there. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Under 240 should crack away. 225, 220 next, somewhere in that area. If you want to take profit right now, my GLTers, what did I tell you? Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Geronimo's. I said let's go.
Going down, welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam.
Oh yeah, my bad. I didn't do a roll call today. Gert, how we doing? Coldplay, how we doing? Myron making that money. Coldplay, J Webb, other cousin, Ben Prov, Xavier, Love Chip in chat, M Element chat this morning. Sam, Super, Badeo, D Sarley J, Trader J, Newman. Hello, Newman. Hello, Newman. Hello, Newman. Hello, Newman. Just work that body, hurt nobody, and lose your mind. Hey DJ, if this CD gonna burn it up. Oh, look how we took profit right there, team. I'm glad we took some profit. See, Oh, stop loss right here. This has got to be my stop loss right at entry. Right at entry, stop loss. Glad you guys took some profit with me at the Space Jam. All right. Oh, Holo with the it's a mob. I can't even talk. It's a mob shift. Holo down, team. All right, so there goes Holo. GLT right at reversal area and back on down. Dang it, that was a good area to get in again. Was right at my reversal area. Damn it. Woo, Meta on a squeeze. Meta here on a good squeeze. So who's moving this morning? All right, so Meta's going to be one on watch for you guys. What else is on watch for you guys? Hold on a sec here. And welcome to the jam. Let's see what else we got. Apple, not so much here. Not so much from Apple. Let's go with AMD. I got to watch my stock too to scale out here to see, for stop loss. It's right back in the old trend line up. It's got to reverse here. GLT does, or I'm going to stop out. I'm still in this 2,000 shares. I went in 4,000 shares. I didn't go in all 5,000 again. Only went in 2,000 this time around. Scaled out half, as I always do in market. In pre-market, I'm trying to go quarter. Jamboni. Jamboni. One-on-one. All right, I'm out. I went in and stopped out there. Stopped out on GLT. Cause this the Slam Jam, fellas. Are you ready to stop? Y'all wanna know why? It's the Slam Jam. All right, cool. Making sure I had everything ready. All right, team. Any last stocks y'all want me to break down? I'm seeing if there's anything real quickly. Sorry, I was looking at my end. Good profit so far on GLT, just over $1,000 on the day. Should have been more, but just barely over 1,000. AMD Master Monster Reversal. Are we getting that across the board here? I'm telling you, team, be careful here on large caps today. So far. Seeing if we get any movement here. Let me see if we're getting any movement. Meta, that's kind of been your one mover straight on up. Tesla. Oh, Tesla all over the place. Gosh, I'm telling you, team, sit on your hands. It seems like we've had this recently where you want to sit on your hands. Look at the reversal right back on down for a GLT. I had a feeling it would probably do that. It's all good. It's all good. I'm good on a GLT for the day. Again, I just want to get one good solid trade in. I was hoping maybe we'd get, okay, all right, I'm telling you, NFLX team, I'm telling you, NFLX team, when this gets back down below 4, I'm going to be watching this. I've got to get off the mic here in like 5 to 10 minutes. If and when NFLX here, because it hasn't really gone up yet for the day. So this is high watch. Under 455, 454. Meta is on tremendous high watch here, team. So Meta, I'm going to go ahead and pull that up right now. Meta, I had an NVDA pulled up, but I will go to Meta. We'll go to Meta and see if I can get this in. 455. Ooh, those contracts are expensive. I'm going to go with the 460s. Friday expiration date 460 would be the strike price. 460 strike price. 460 strike price for Meta. For Meta. Any stocks you guys want me to break down, let me know right now. Tag me in chat, let me know. Is there anything you guys want me to know over FlowJack? Watching AMD for the Thanos crossover, would you do it in the Wonder? Let's go real quickly to charts. Go to AMD. Would never do, FlowJack, never do the Thanos crossover in 1 minute. Yeah, so I could have just seen that. Always start with the 3 and then go to the 5, for sure at the start of the day. 3, then the 5. Never do the 1. 1 may work here and there. 1 may work here and there. Maybe. But I'd go to the 3 or the 5 for sure. Oh, GLT back down. I had a feeling. Oh, I was looking at it, team. That's why you heard me. You saw me hesitating. I was looking at it like, should I close out all of it or save some? Oh, it's so funny. It's so good. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right, Josh. Now, if you do want to go for another short on GLT, watch this right here, team. Under 230. Under 230 for GLT for a short. Under 230 for GLT for another short. I still feel like GLT hits down to 215, 205, 2. Somewhere in here, I know GLT's about to hit. Somewhere in here, GLT's about to hit. Now you've got NVIV here, team. Random small cap plays here starting to pop up. This is the one that yesterday had room up to the 200-day, or what is it, the 50-day SMA, hit it, ran through it all the way up to the 200-day SMA. So NVIV, another one, random mover. I guarantee this has no news whatsoever. And PLTR was another good mover for the day. I like the, yes, good job, FlowJack, you're good. Yeah, reversals across the board. Meta's the only one, though. Meta is the only one, in my opinion. Look at this. Meta is the only one that is really just taking off here, team. Meta is on squeezy. Now, it has these crazy lower shadows, but it's still pushing and pushing hard. Getting a lot of random sub $1 plays here to spike in the small cap world. Be careful with those. GLT, I still feel this matriculates its way back down. Hopefully you guys got some money with me in pre-market. Right here is where I traded, and then I traded right here again. 2 small micro trend line cracks. And you can see, when the trend lines are not that long, team, when the trend lines are not that long, the shorts aren't that good. You know, you go back to BRTX yesterday. And I know I've got to zoom out a little bit. But look at BRTX and that trend line. Oh, I guess it was up top. My bad. But there was a couple of good trend line cracks here. BRTX, it was the day before now. My bad. Look at that trend crack. See how long it is and how fast it goes down? Look at this trend crack. Even though there's a little gap in it, it's the head and shoulders. But there's a trend crack right here. Really more of a shelf crack. Okay, that was the head and shoulders. It was a shelf crack. God, what was yesterday's trade then? I had one yesterday too. What was yesterday? Was it Minim? Anyway, was it Minim yesterday or was that the day before? I know Minim has been one. Maybe that was Friday's trade. Anyway, I think it was Friday's trade. I can't remember. Anyway, 10X. Here goes another random mover. We saw this one pop up last week. I think it was just halted up, and it was halted up. Team, be careful with these small cap plays today, in my opinion. Wait for pure setups across the board for sure. Astra, NFLX or Meta. I would go with NFLX as of right now to the bottom side, right? That's a pure clear-cut bottom side mover. Wouldn't look to go long there. Maybe the bounce off 554. And Meta is just a long. I wasn't expecting this, but again, boom, there you go. This is up and away. What was my ultimate high of day? I think I said this has maybe room to 468.75. Remember I said over my ultimate high of day, if I'm not mistaken, was 465, right? Was 465 my ultimate high of day, team? If it was over 465, this is taken off to 467.25 and then to 468.75. $6.75, and Monday's reversal area there in Power Hour. Microsoft is doing okay. Is it actually for once? Oh, it is actually. Okay, we're up and away here today. I'm actually surprised Microsoft here doing a little bit better than I expected. So some of the plays are a little choppier. And I'm telling you right now, across the board team, wait for these like bull flags like this to form. See the downtrend, break of the downtrend, break of the bull flag over the whole full number there, and you got a freaking nice play. I mean, whammy. You know, that's beautiful. That's exactly what you're looking for. What's NVDA doing? Ooh, choppy. Chop, chop, chop. I still feel, because we haven't gone down that far, watch for a red to green move. Over 685 for NVDA. Over 685 for NVDA. That could be the other one. I'm telling you, NVDA over 685. That could be yet another one, team. I know those calls are pretty expensive. You go with the 687.50s if you want to, but those could pay out really nicely. So watch for that. I just pulled those back up just in case I get a chance here before I call. I'm trying to get it. Oh, ooh. Team, if you have shorts available for Holo, I did not get shorts for Holo. Look at the shelf being built up on the VWAP. Watch for the 330 VWAP shelf crack for Han Holo. For Han Holo. For Han Holo. Telling you, here goes meta. Here goes meta sauce, team. I'm telling you, 67.25 is about to get hit. Yesterday, is that yesterday's reversal area or high of day? I can't remember. Yesterday's high of day. Yesterday's high of day is about to get hit. Yesterday's high of day about to get hit. NFLX, yes, Astra, yep, under 554. Yes. AMD not being nice to me, Dad. Sorry, son. AMD is really ugly today. It is really ugly today. It is really, if I can type, it is really ugly. Apple kind of chopping its way back down. Let's see here. Meta, I'm telling you, Meta. I feel terrible chasing right now, but if you are getting in that, you have room to yesterday's high of day. So 67.25 is about to get hit. 67.25 is about to get hit. Holo back off the VWAP in 330, so that one's not quite done. Told you. What did I say with Meta? I told you. There you go. $468.75 next. So Meta now to $468.75 is up next. So there you go. And you guys kind of scalping your way up. Oh, Meta, I just talked about it, boss. $465. Just talked about it, Jay. Literally just said that, Jay. $465. That was the price. I think $465 was kind of my normal high of day, so $465 was your breakout for that next leg up, and there it goes right there. That was it, $465. That was, now at this point, you got to be a little worried about trying to go, in my opinion, because you're literally already up $10+ within the first 15 minutes. Yowa. I mean, literally, let me go over here. Meta is up how much? Almost 3%. 3% in 15 minutes. Like, I guess that is some gap up, though. A little bit of that's gap up. But, yeah, you know, that's like holy banana joes. But you got room to 68.75 if you want to scalp it up to that. Telling you, watch GLT, team. I may take some more of this just to be my one trade of the day. If I see under 230 here, team, I will take GLT. I am watching that. Lower VWAP bands at 210. I mean, I wouldn't mind 15, 15. Oh, Holo, new high of day, rolling. Holo, U-shape, new high of day. Whoa, Holo. Halting up. Woo! There, it's about to halt up. About to halt up. Holo's about to halt up. That should hopefully steal all the mob. That should still hopefully all the mob away. Gosh damn it. All the mob away from GLT. All the mob away from GLT. We're halted up. All the mob away from GLT should be coming up soon here, team. Watching DLT dump. to get out of here too. Oh, what did I tell you? Meta team. Meta. Did you scalp it, Jay? Did anyone scalp that? I told you. There you go. Whammy. Beautiful right there, team. Beautiful. And I'll look at big move from NFLX all the way back on up. So NFLX all the way back on up. NVDA. Oh, I missed NVDA. Did anyone get NVDA? No. Crap. Calitas. Señoritas. That is $1,000+ trade. No, that is $1,000 trade right there. Oh, right on up. It just ripped right on up. It just ripped. Why did I have to watch Holo? Piece of shit. Holo. God, Astra. Take profit, Astra. Take profit at 88.75. 88.75. You need to be at least halfway, 3/4 out. Sitting there watching meta for you guys and alerting that dumb shit. Damn it. Poop, fart, crap, turds, Samsonite, Swami, shoot. Good job, meta. Yeah, he ready. Oh, you gotta be. Yeah, you gotta be he ready. That's why I pulled it back up. I saw everything spike and didn't think anything about it. Good job, Ski. Good job, YPC. Good job, guys. That's easy money right there. I love those fast movers. Good job fronting. Good job, team. Good job. Damn it. Blah. All right, let's go back to Holo here. Dang. No. Crap, poop, crap, poop. All right, what do we got here? Sorry, I had an alert. That was my freaking earlier. My freaking good job, CR Trader. D-Star, yep, I'm waiting to get in, boss. That's what I'm looking at, too, so I'll just make more money, I guess, on GLT. So here goes NVDA. Here goes NVDA, team. Take your profit into 490. Take your profit into 490. Here you go, NVDAers. Take some profit into 490. Here you go, NVDAers, look at you, go for everyone in for NVDA. Take some profit, 491.50, 491.50, 491.50, 491.50. Take profit now, take profit now, take profit now, take profit now. Halt strategy on Holo. I don't think we're going to get that big of a gap up, unfortunately, Super Buddy. I don't think we're going to get a gap up, unfortunately, big enough for the halt strategy. You can test it out if you want to. I just don't see us getting that big of a gap up, unfortunately, so I would be very careful. I would actually put an order back down here around $4. Right around, maybe even right here at the upper shadow at 420. That's where I look for a quick dip and rip. That's where I look for a dip and rip. Oh! Oh, look at it work out perfectly, Super Buddy. Super Buddy, look at it work out perfectly. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, wow. I mean, you would have had to put a limit order in there for sure to get filled. But, man, team, you can see what I'm talking about and why I came up with this strategy in 2020 and what, Super Buddy was asking about right there. That was freaking money. Now, again, you had to put a limit order in and hope to get filled. you know, you're instantaneously up just like that. Good God, Puff. Good God. Should not have been watching this. I'm done watching Holo. And I don't think so, Flowjack. AMD looks to be pretty damn choppy as of right now, Flowjack. So I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to say that AMD is not going to give you what Meta and NVIDIA is giving you. Yeah, Meta could still push, but it's going to level off soon here. Upper VWAP band starting to level off at 470, 160. Same with NVIDIA. Those are starting to level out a little bit and turn sideways, which means the run is done for now. Hopefully you took your profit where I told you to. 470 or anywhere close to it for Meta. 9150, which I think we literally hit on the dot there. We hit 9140 for NVDA there. Pretty easy money for you guys. Oh, good job, Super Buddy. Good job, Super Buddy. Good job. Hopefully you took some profit real quick. I know I am stuck. Flowjack. Oh, man. All right, any other tickers you guys want me to break down? Anything else? Other cousin, Flowjack, Astra, did you guys lock up? YPC, Astra, did you guys lock up? You guys lock up on NVDA? Who made some money today on my alerts even though I didn't trade them like an asshole? Who made money on Meta? Who made money on NVDA? Anyone make money on something that I didn't make money on? Dang it. This happens once a week, does it not? It seems like here recently, kind of sort of into this year, it's been happening more so. Where I'm like the one day where I'm like, you got to be kidding me, where I miss all the damn trades. God, that was money on NVDA. Meta, let it go. I'll let that slide. But Meta, NVDA was the one I was sitting there waiting for. And I told you guys, still looks good for a red to green move. I called that out. I said, looks so damn good for a red to damn green move. YPC, Skeet, Front and AC, Astra, J Webb, Lone Wolf, Nate Trades, Andre. Love Chip coming on over the morning. Coldplay. Who else we got coming over this morning? Of course, Lone Wolf. Newman. Love it. You know, I love Seinfeld. So, Concrete Trader. That was yesterday. Hoops to Trade this morning. What do we got here? That was from yesterday. Oh, I just scrolled all the way back up into yesterday. My bad. Damn, I was all up into yesterday somehow. Trader 1, Caveman. You were around today. What else we got here from you? That was Sam from yesterday. Now, oh man. Toby Keith didn't see pass yesterday. K. Clausen from this morning. Who else was in this morning and giving me some love? Trader J, Super Buddy, Sam, Gert, MLM. Xavier coming over and saying that they love the way I trade. I appreciate that, Xavier, except for I missed NVDA. It was so easy. Oh, what did I tell you for the bounce? Did anyone take the second bounce? What did I say? The second bounce. What did I tell you? Didn't quite come down here, but I said maybe put some in at the upper shadow because you could bounce at the upper shadow, and you got to bounce at the upper shadow, baby. You got to bounce at the upper shadow. MLM, I told you. Who's your boy in small caps? Not your boy. What the? That's lame. Who's your man? Who's the beast? Who's the monster in small caps, MLM? Let's see here real quickly. D. Sarley, PLTR. Let's see. Astra made some money to... yeah, right, Floyd. Let's see a PLTR. So, did you make some money on PLTR, boss? Is that what you're saying there? Hoops? If so, nice. I did on GLT. Good job. I'm glad we made some money on GLT. And those with me. Ski, Jay, good job. Front and AC, awesome. Kev, Connie, good job. CR Trader once puts on NVDA. Dominoes and peppers and salt. If that VWAP rides up to like 480, 450, 485, the breakout area, I would like a recrack of that breakout point and the VWAP. That's where would be my next kind of safe short in my opinion. That would be the safe short in my opinion. As of now. CR Trader. I did on GLT. Good job on Drake. I'm glad you're here early this morning and made some money. Small and two. That's all right. It was a little late Nate trades. All right though. At least we walked it up. I'm glad you stayed in it long enough to get up into the that probably that 690 mark. I keep wanting to say 490. Let's see here. Xavier. I got a little overwhelmed and didn't trade anything. That's all good though, Xavier. Hey, that's happened. It's going to happen a lot at first. You're going to watch all this stuff move, and even though I may call it out, or you even may see it and you call it out, you just don't have the confidence and the overall wherewithal and seeing it work enough in your favor to go, man, I got to take this trade. I'm taking this trade, right? I feel it. I've been there. I was that person. Holo still going. Holo off my bounce off the freaking upper shadow, baby. Upper shadow city, baby. You get the upper shadow and you get a bounce, and that's what it's all about. Holo, new high of day. Dammy, whammy, flammy. I got to sit here for a couple seconds longer, but yeah, Xavier, it's going to happen a lot, man. Trust me. It's about getting in 5-10 shares. I always call it, FOMO sizing it. Just getting in that you fear of missing out. Like, man, I just want to get this. I feel like I'm going to miss a trade. And it's going to build some discipline and some character overall, too, down the line, and some emotional value. Just getting in 5-10 shares. So just get in 5-10 shares, whatever you can. Long, short, large cap, small cap. It's not about making money at first. It's truly not. It's just about getting in trades, getting those reps in. Because I know every trader in chat right now can attest and know that the more reps that you get in, the more you do this, the better you will get. And the more confident you'll get to take those trades. I promise. Just GLT. That's all right. Myron saying, oh, GLT. Just jump in here now. Just jumping in. I'm just going to make some money here. Let's see if we get a better entry here. Come on. I just pulled 1,000 shares at 227. 227,000 shares. Let's see if we get better entry here. Let's see if we can get up a little bit more. What else we got here? Love Chip, love it. Xavier and Super Buddy talking it up. Trader 1 made some money on SMX. Nice and Mellum. Cousin Greg, I appreciate it. Sign up today. You better sign up today. Because real quickly, team, I'm about to head out. But you know what you can get every damn freaking morning? It's called the Morning Voice Alerts. Over 100 people have signed up to these, and they're still signed up, and they're rocking and rolling. And every morning you're going to get alerts like GLT and saying, hey, trendline crack, BRGX, get in for the short. It's going to dump away. You get pre-market small cap trades that suck that you can short. You can't short? I got you on the long side. Long and short and small caps. Oh, that's right. Go over to large caps. Got you from Apple all the way to Tesla, AMD, fill in the between, QQQ, SPY. I'm trying to work my way by NVDA, Tesla, but you got my point. I got you covered. Large cap, small cap, going long, going short. Let's go, GLT. More money for us. I told you. Anyone else making more money with me right now? GLT, baby. Anyway, sign up for the morning voice alerts. They're sent on every morning, 45 minutes before the opening bell, sometimes earlier. You get great, and I mean money, and I mean super, and I mean duper alerts. MLM, Super Buddy, 305, love it. Hoops to trade 140. It's all right, though. MLM, Tesla Thoughts Boss. I gotta hurry up, team. I'm so far behind this morning. The guy's gonna be yelling at me here in a minute. Tesla, oh my God, it's just dumping away. Looks like a strong trend line. Tesla Thoughts. I say downtrend. Tesla's just in a downtrend. Tesla's just in a downtrend right now. This is a downtrend. That is a downtrend. Watch for a downtrend break. Downtrend break. I know I'm in a 1 minute time frame, but watch for a downtrend break. Watch for a pop back up. I think this is. I'd be careful going long. I would be careful going long. I'd be careful going long. I'd be careful going long. I'd just be careful going long. You got it, Xavier. Can you spot? Do you think spot can reach high? Let's go spot. Do you think spot can reach yesterday's highs? Let's get back to a smaller or larger time frame. 35% chance. The fact that we're up so high already, Hoops, we're already up $10, $15 already on the day. Usually doesn't move that much in the day in itself. Usually moves about $10, $15 in a day. It's got about a 35% chance to get up a little bit more and possibly touch it. Not a good chance, but there is a chance. It's already moved up so much is the reason for that and how much it moves typically in a day. Just don't think you're going to possibly get it. Could get one last leg here, but you got to hold that WAP. Like I always talk about, team, when that VWAP catches up with a play so quickly. I mean, this play is up from 227 to 242, and that VWAP is rolling right up with it. It cracks that VWAP, not a good sign, and it most likely won't hit yesterday's high. You got it? MLM, Hoops, Xavier, Andrek, Ciatrera, MLM, Super Buddy, Cousin Greg, The Love, Trader 1, Love Chip, Myron, Nate Trades, everyone else, Kev Connie, Front and AC, Ski J, let's see, Astra earlier, Coldplay, Flowjack, other cousin, everyone else, love you guys, YPC as well. Oh, watch out, Spot, watch out. Lost boys, lost girls, I've got to get out of here. I'll see you in about 2 hours for lunch commentary in 3, 2, 1. Bang! And tomorrow morning we'll get this again. Don't you worry, we'll get it again tomorrow morning. I think I just woke everybody up. Crap.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up,
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Y'all ready for this?
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
Lines at the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock and a go! Headlock and a go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego. Sorry, just got big. That might work out. What's up? How we doing? Now you can hear me if you're even out there listening. Now we're kind of mixed bag here during lunch hours, and everyone's still kind of going live. But those that are here, I would be watching Holo for the trend line crack. So Holo has this gorgeous trend line right here. Team really could have a squeeze effect as well. I would put my downtrend starting right about right there and coming in tight like a kite. Right about like that, my friends. And that is your beautiful flag pattern on Holo. Almost kind of looks like a bird, like some like prehistoric bird of some sort. You know, like it's like, and the same flag pattern, almost up, 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 up. Holo in squeeze. If I can spell it, squeeze, sneeze. If I can type sneeze. Set up. Pop or drop soon. So that's the first thing I want to go over there with you guys, is right there. Boom. Pop or drop soon. Not what I wanted. Come on, Holo. Quit messing with me. Boom. Bam. And there we go. There's your level 2 with the halt up price at 980. So we have a ways to go up or down 653. Just saying, we could get this explosion from the downturn by Cousin Greg Cisco. You ain't blowing my eardrum again. It's funny because my sound, I worked in radio, I'm pretty good with media and stuff like that, and had to edit audio a lot. It's so funny. Dark Trader, he used to come over. He comes over every once in a while. And he follows me on Instagram, but he's always on Yeah Buddies chat. But anytime he always comes over, that's the one thing he mentions is how clear and loud my audio is. So I guess that's a done deal. I have the cleanest, loudest, purest. Holy crap! You better watch out. This guy's gonna blow your eardrums audio. It's loud. You know, I got it good. It sounds nice and crisp. Hopefully, sounding to you guys kind of like this out of nowhere.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your.
Gotta keep it clear, gotta keep it crisp, gotta keep it loud, gotta hit the treble, gotta hit the bass, and gotta get those mids right on point, okay? What up, J-Boss, how you doing? What's up, He Ready? Every time I say your name, dude, you cannot, it's like, you say your name, if you know, let's see, the crisp audio. What's up, Marla? What's up, Marla? Hey, I want that, though. I want you guys to come over and feel like you're in, like, some, like, you're just like this. You ready? Y'all ready? You're like this. Don't make me make the beat drop. Don't make me make the beat drop. All right, got us all hyped. Got us all hyped. Got the clear audio going. Got the audio going. Right, Cisco. So immediately every time I do that, I feel like I'm like, yeah, buddy should be over here with me, and we should be doing some GTL, some GTL. Speaking of which, I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. GLT, Gym Laundry Tan. We tan last tier, team, because I don't want to go do laundry after I smell like a tanning bed. Okay? Or me, don't use tanning beds. I actually like to bathe out in the sun, get the pure, awesome vitamin D. You know, I want natural sunlight. So then I don't want to smell like some oil and some suntan lotion when I go, you know, I want to go tan, hit the beach, and I'm done. You know, I got the gym done, I'm sweating, I smell like stank. I get the laundry done, smelling like stank. And then I go, you know, I go tan in the sun, still smelling like stank and even more stank now. And I go home and then I can shower, you know, and bathe. Mallow though, love it. Gerald, you as well. What's up, J Trader? Nah, your music, let's see here. Your intro music is the hey, I love that you guys loved it. And I think it was VB. Sorry, VB2. VB just texted me a second ago, too. I will listen in for a bit before I shower. VB, you just, VB, you know what? I want the phone in the shower. You know, and you can just jam out right here. Here you go, VB. One of my favorite parts of this song. This is actually, I told you, I've said this before. I helped produce this song. This is the part that I helped, this is the beat that I was like, I wanted to build up. Anyway, I'm not going to get into this, but this is where this is the part of, there's 3 parts of this song that I helped produce for about 4 minutes each segment. And this is my favorite part, not only of this whole entire song, you know, this mix clip that Jara did, but then secondly, because I helped it with Legacy Music Group. Look them up, Legacy Music Group. They've helped with Post Malone, Mac Miller. They've helped out massive, crazy artists. I used to go up there and I was like, I'm telling you, I need some build up. This is my favorite part. Love this part. There we go. One last little jam out right there. You need to fix Dex audio. He has the lowest mic. He does. Dex mic is pretty low. His is pretty low. He actually kind of seemed like he fixed it here recently. I can go through there and help some of these guys, you know, with their audio. But yeah, no, I feel you on that one. It's pretty low, Cisco. You don't YOLO on Holo. That's right. And J Boss, what's up, boss? Let's go back over to Holo. Let's go back over to Holo. But yeah, I love the having the phone. I can just be like, hey, if you're on YouTube, just hit me up. If you're on YouTube, just hit me up. I got you. I got you. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Holo's on watch. Still ain't moving. It still ain't moving. Let me catch up. Trader J, what's up, Cisco? Stank it up. Yeah, right. What's up? What's up, Ryan? How we doing? And yeah, Cisco, next week, into the following, by the end of this month, I really want to dive into dates and locations for Vegas so I can get those out the deck like by the end of this month, 1st of March. So the sooner I can get those out there, you know, because I know he's got his one in March. And so I'm not going to like, hey, before his one in March, but I want to get it done by the time he has his one in March, which is like a month from like right now, I think it is, somewhere around there. And so as soon as he's done with his one in March, I have the dates pretty much for the most part. I have the couple of the locations, etc. So March 5th, whatever the date is, you know, a little over a month from now, we're rocking and rolling. Oh, fake out breakout on Holo. Did get the pop, but now we're getting the drop. Not good. Not good. That hurt a little bit. So the downtrend now completely invalid. We do have a trend line. And we do have really pretty much a top area of resistance that we need to get over and candlestick confirm over, which is going to be about 850, 855, somewhere right around there. All right, Holo, what you got? Don't you YOLO, Holo. I'm gonna make this a little smaller so you can kind of see up here if you need to. Holo. It's miles away, and I mean miles away from its 200-day SMA, which is at 22. We're above the 13 and the 50. It really has clear shot to run, in my opinion. Holo does. And it hit it. It hit it right there. It just hit it. 972 early. Okay. Watch this line come in. That comes from not only candle close confirmation right here through this area right here. Right? Boom. Shakalaka. Over that team. Over that, beautiful people, we have room. Wow, we pretty much have room up to the upper shadow. We'll just put it right about that upper shadow. It's about $12. So if we do get over 970, oh, we're moving here. Holo solo. Oh, don't you, I told you. What you here. I'm telling you here. And what was the 970 or so? Holo over 970. 970 room to $12 area. That's moving, my friends. All right, so YOLO. Now I'm going to start saying that. Holo. Halt up price is 1020. 1020. Cisco, what's your email? Also, let me send you my email. Here you go. Email me if you have any questions. Boom. Because I know Deck always puts his email out there, Josh. Boom. There you go, Cisco. Appreciate it. By the way, Team GLT, moneymaker for the day for me. Didn't trade anything else. Just shied away from large cap plays again in the end. Like I said, GLT, hopefully you took that with me. I know a lot of traders from Myron. I can't remember how many people. Andreic. There were a few traders this morning that banked with me on this one. I forgot who all banked with me. D. Sarley, I think even. But whoever out there did a great job. Beautiful short in the end. ×2. Really ×3 in the end. Depends on where you got in at. But, of course, just say in market hours. Had this trend line crack to VWAP crack at the opening bell. And every one of us got in there. I was getting in right before the opening bell. Remember, my entry was actually really good at 259. I got filled at 259 for the way on down. And then took some as it came down to the 230 area. Popped back on up. I went ahead and stopped myself out. And, of course, it get rejected and came right back down off that downtrend. So we re-entered again under that 235 kind of crack or whatever it was on the way down. So got some good short. And I even shorted it right here in pre-market. I even shorted it right there in pre-market. Just one of those plays, everyday team I'm trying to find. And I'm not trying. I am doing. No, there is no try. There's only do or whatever exactly my man Yoda says. I'm doing it every day. I'm finding the best short possible. You know, BRTX was one the other day as well. Just these are just simple plays, team. Simple plays. Yesterday's play was HSDT. Just simple. I mean, look what this is at. It's just simple. Every day I'm finding one of these for us. Every single day finding one of these. Oh, what did Spot do earlier? I know my man. Okay, so I was right so far. VWAP has caught up with it. It's had a hard time. Hoops to Trade asked about this. I was wondering how that ended up. So far, so good. Where did we go with Tesla so far? I haven't looked at a lot of these plays here. Okay, right's dead. We did finally in the downtrend break woke up, and I said, hey, don't do it, but it actually worked out pretty well. I thought this may tumble off some more today, back down to 180 before we popped up. Nice, it worked out. That downtrend break actually worked out pretty nicely right there, but it's dead out to the right. Dead out to the right. Any stocks you want to break down, let me know, team. Even if you're listening on the tube, even if you're out there on the tube, let me know. You can text me. I'm listening. I'm watching my phone. I'm watching my watch. I'm watching the watch. I'm watching it. Oh, and there you go. There you go. Thank you, VB. Thoughts on the SPY? Over 498. So I no lie, VB. No lie. I honestly think the SPY gets to 500 today. I think the SPY gets to 500 today. I think we still squeeze right here. I think we have a good chance. Now, it's not like as high as it was earlier when we were racing up. We have been in a downtrend for a while. You can see here we broke the downtrend. So now we were already bullish, right? And really in a bull flag, you can see lower lows, lower highs. That's a traditional bull flag. You know, if you get out to say, especially a 10-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame, 15, that is a gorgeous bull flag. Broke the downtrend, as you can see. Now we get back over 498 right here. This has some room to run to 500, and I think that's still on high watch today. So watch for this. Overall, in my opinion, there's one little area of resistance right here. I'll zoom in a little bit. You can see resistance. We're still at it right now. That's your minor one right at around 497.80. Then you've got that just over 498 mark right at 498, and then this thing can fly, in my opinion, and watch for another good squeeze. I'll put that over in Dex Lobby. Thank you for alerting that. Over when it's still high watch for a move to 500 today. So yeah, beautiful, 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 beautiful right there. I would say watch for that. You already got the downtrend break. I would say overall, VB, if you get back over 97.80 with candlestick confirm, it may even do it before, it may just blow through it, but you know if you can confirm over that level, my point, you finally have a candle and it closes up here in a 3 or 5 minute time frame at like 70.90, or you know, I should say 97.88, 97.90, 97.83, whatever, as long as it's above all that resistance, which we're so close to doing here, it then will then push up to 498, and then it's going to do the same thing as it did here. Then we're going to do the same thing, right? And so I'm telling you, this is on high watch for a squeeze. Crack of 497 is the great short, VB, and anyone else. The crack of, because look what you're going to do. Recrack the downtrend, which is now support in your bullish movement. Not only bullish because you're above the VWAP, right? And in a gorgeous, nice ascending look, so to speak, to break new high of day. But if you recrack the downtrend, recrack support, which has been right here, you can 100% see where it's at. And the VWAP's there, baby girl, and anyone else in chat and baby boy is right. Look at that. That's gorgeous. You're cracking a whole round number. You're cracking the downtrend. You're cracking the VWAP, and you're cracking support. That's a quadruple whammy. You don't hear me saying quadruple whammy much, and I've said it here and there, but I bet maybe like 10 times, literally, in my trading career since I've come up with a double whammy, which would be like 2 areas of resistance or support in one area. This is 4. A round number, which is very key in large cap plays. Downtrends there, VWAP's there, support's there. You crack 497, you're heading all the way down to 496.30 easily. So there's your 2 trades right there on the SPY, 100%. Got it, VB. Now you can go get in the shower and see. Good, that's all right. Good. We were just enough for there. Okay, cool. That's all right. You do you. Hey, green's green. That's what I tell a lot of traders. Don't worry about trying to force it. Green's green. You hear there's always tomorrow, you know? You don't have to force anything today. PLTR. Oh, yeah, I forgot about PLTR was another good mover. PLTR was another good mover. Did not make it that big. Let's go over here and make HOD or HOLO. Holo right here. I'm going to go to PLTR right here. And I'm going to go to, since I'm watching Holo, I'm going to watch SPY here. Already I'm watching SPY. Okay, cool. See if anything else is moving. Meta's not doing anything as of right now. Excuse me. AMD, nothing. I don't like that chart today. It's pretty gross. Amazon, no. What's Apple like? Nah, no. Oh, well, no. It's not got much room to run down. I won't alert that to you guys. I won't even try to put you in that area. Now, Microsoft looks like it could squeeze for more. Microsoft here is at that high of day area up this trend line, as you can see here. So this is a good setup. I like this setup. It's really good. You want to watch. That's all I'm ever looking for, team. You're like, what looks good, Josh? How do you know it's good? What's technically sound? What's got a really nice trend line that you could put really in the end 2 areas of resistance on the way up? If you want to put, okay, here's my first area of true resistance on that. You know, boom, you can see it kind of runs parallel with the stock. Or if you want to just go up top and put one right here. That also runs pretty parallel with the stock. So you can see you've got a nice good uptrend channel that's just getting tighter and tighter and tighter. That's easy to trade. Break of the top side, you're running to 413. Crack of the bottom side, you can start, going through the shelves. 411.60. Go to the bottom part of it, which is right around 411.60.55, right? And then boom, you're probably down to right here around 411.30. Under 411.30, then you're probably finding your way to 411 and probably most likely all the way down here, which is a great shelf at 410.80. 410.80 cracks. Good pullback ensuing, I promise you, right? So this is a good chart setup. This is what you're looking for essentially in trades. You want technically sound good setups, team. PLTR, it seems like a lot of these places, it looks a lot like Microsoft PLTR does today. Again, though, over 23.75. Watch for a pop to 24 and possibly a hair over it. Crack of 23.50 on PLTR. Watch for a move down to 23.30. Under 23.30 down to 23.10, 23-ish. And the VWAP. Yep, Holo, we'll keep watching. That's why I'm going to have it right here on the level 2. If that gets through 875 and 9, then I'm going to go. That's why I love keeping a level 2 up right now. Some days if y'all notice that, I'll just kind of keep it right there. So I can keep my eye on it. If I see it running, I know I can run over to it. I can look at it real quickly and go, hey, this one's running now. See it. It's at the price. Look at that. Running right in the channel, team. Microsoft running right in the channel. NFLX, watch for the top over. I'm telling you, watch for just a squeeze across the board here. Excuse me there. Meta team over 4 or 5. 567.30. Over 567.30. Up this trend line right here. Watch for the squeeze and new high of day. SPY coming back on down a little bit here. I am watching the SPY team. It's coming back down just a little bit. So we're still in kind of, overall, to me, it's just a big channel where the bottom's 497 and the top's somewhere close to 498. I'll come in and put the support right. Yeah. Forgot to play some damn Toby Keith for the 47th damn time today. Gee, many Christmas. You probably know why I said 47, don't you know why? Man. Oh, Toby. Of course, you get stuff, man, cancer. Trust me, I don't even want to talk about cancer. I'll start crying. I can't. You never had anyone deal with cancer. I don't want to get into this, but until my first dog we got together, me and Avery's first dog, Bella, our Great Dane.
She said, I seen you in here before. I said, I've been here a time or two. She said,
Oh, Oklahoman. Made it big. Used to work in the Roughneck or something like that. Man, he had it rough early. Man, hey, made it, man. Toby Keith, there you go, team. You go look up his story. Team, keep pushing is my point. Hard upbringing. Finally, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like he just had all the ritz and the glory and became this country star all of a sudden. It's like, man, put the hard work in, put the time in. You may struggle, you may have a lot of trial and tribulation in life, but I promise you, keep working on what you really want to do and craft. You build this craft and you keep molding it and you want to make it better and you get better at it, you'll get there. What do you think about ARM? They report earnings after market today. Not much, honestly, in my opinion. I don't think it'll move too much on ARM. Just look at the daily here is what I will do and just say, hey, what we need to do is get over 78.75, a little 875 rule. I think it easily squeeze, obviously, through 80, but it'll squeeze up to like 85 maybe, possibly. To me, with earnings, man, here's what I tell, and I forgot, God, who was it that came over to chat? No, I forgot who it was, but someone came over and chat. They haven't been around. I haven't seen them this week at least, but they came over and they made a lot of money off the earnings when I tell them what I tell them to do. And what happens with earnings essentially? You go in the like right now. I'm gonna predict that earnings is going to be good on ARM. The majority of the time, earnings reports come out like that's just reading the trend, right? I just see this real quickly. It's what I've noticed is like look at AMD the day earnings came out. It went down all that day. Well, look what happened for earnings. It was all over the place, but then went down. And the main thing you want to look for are the two telltale signs are what are we doing that day? We're going up. So I bet earnings are going to be good. We go up. Secondly, Look for the momentum. Wait 5-10 minutes. Oh, this is my rule of thumb, and everyone says, man, I don't know how many people have come back to me and said, man, you're so right. You just wait 5 minutes or so, boom, find the momentum and get in. That's it. You'll wait 5 or 10 minutes, you'll find the momentum. And it may go herky-jerky on you like AMD did to me, and I was in on the short. It was only 50 shares, so then when show traders like, hey, I promise you, I just know this is going down, this is tanking. So I got in at lunch hours, 50 shares. Like around the one, like right as it was cracking 160, it was a key level. A couple, like here, I'll show you last week where I was getting in on, not ARM, but AMD. I was getting in last week. It's funny, I didn't mean to do that there. But last week on AMD, you can just see overall what I was doing. Yeah. It's funny how much it's come up since then. Here's that day. So it's coming on down, coming on down, coming on down. Or was it? No, it was 170. It was 170. It was 170. It was 170. So it's coming down below 170. I got in at 169 something, somewhere through here. Right before, this was where I got in. And then because someone in chat was like, AK, don't forget your AMD short. I was like, I'm telling you, I just knew it. I was like, it's only 50 shares. I'm going to let this run till after hours. I'm going to let this at least hit earnings. And if it is good, it'll pop up right away. Now, you see the wickiness, but where was the original movement? It was down. It was not up. And you can just go back and say, I was right. And so you can go back to meta here. Right? We were sideways that day. So it's that's kind of one that's inconclusive data, so to speak. But again, the momentum. You know, and you clear high of day, you find it's up over 400. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Boom, it's going up. It's not going down. Get in. You know, give it a couple, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, even if you want to give it 5. Because you've seen with these plays where they go to. Even if it's 5 minutes, look where you would have been. 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour the next day later. Right? AMD, same thing. That's why I was just going to jump in ahead of time so I could kind of beat the odds a little bit. There, sorry, we were already on that day, weren't we? No, we're already back down to it. My bad. We're up and then down. Sorry, I had to go back to it. And so we were already down. I knew I was kind of risking the biscuit. We were already down. I'm like, there's no way. I'm telling you, especially once we crack 170. And I was right, but you get my point. Even if you waited for after hours and waited 5 minutes here, once you saw the direction, which it was down, and it did come back up, but then it was then you were in. You were good. I'm telling you, once you find the direction, and it'll show it, your money. You're gonna kill it. Does that make sense? He ready? He ready? You know, I forgot to get back to that. I got distracted earlier. But every time I think of your name, I think of that song. Every time. Not he ready, but we ready. So I gotta say he ready, but we ready. We ready. We ready for y'all. We ready. He ready. But there you go, boss. I'm telling you, I would go with it's going to be good. And then again, you just go ahead and clear these highs of recently, which is essentially 75. Nice whole round number, and they're positive. And you start going up, just jump on in, because next thing you know, you're going to hit these highs. Essentially, yes, you know, the 78, 70, or yeah, this 875 roll, so 78, 75 to 80. And then if you get over that, you're wow, you're going to be just licking your chops coming back tomorrow and saying, AK, man, shoot, golly, you dang it, boy, and my southern accent for you. Lottery, do not touch lottery. I love this bar. I can't even do it. I love this bar. Hey, how you doing, darling? Nothing, and nothing. Holo it is for the large caps. Holo it is for the large caps. I'm going back to it. So watch for the squeeze here. Still on the trend line. Still on the trend line. I hear you, AK. Cool. You got it. Good job, boss. Yeah, like I said, I'm telling you, and it won't be. I don't think it's gonna be crazy. That's my point. I don't think it's gonna be crazy. Where it's like, you get like a massive $20. Like, well, maybe we do. You know, maybe we do get some like crazy $30 move or something. I doubt it. Yeah, I would go most like 10 to 15, but still, it's a hell of a move. You know, I mean, if AMD only went like, I know it dumped a lot that day, but if AMD only went down like $10ish. I would expect like maybe 5 to 10 from that.
Let's see if we need to do some little pullback here. Yep, I'm watching it over here. Yep, back to 690. Back to 690. Not big movement here. Not big movement so far. Not big movement. Kind of waiting. I've got the big four I'm watching are SPY. And then I'm watching PLT over here with you guys. But SPY, Meta, NVDA, Microsoft. Those have some nice chart setups overall. Just nothing really for the most part. Seeing if we get some kind of spike from Holo. Crazy, I'm going to show you guys Tesla on my 15-minute time frame here, how we literally broke it. See my daily downtrend that I have here on Tesla team? Broke the daily downtrend. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Now we went up right back down and literally pretty much candlesticking from. I know it went a little bit lower, obviously, but look at that. Held it. This is what I'm talking about all the time, how you can see that stuff. I think I talked about that in morning voice alerts. Didn't I talk about that in the morning voice alerts? I think I did talk about that in the morning voice alerts. Hold on a sec. I think I said watch for that to be the low of day, if I'm not mistaken.
And then under 188 down to 187.20. Under 187.20 to yesterday's high of day of 186.50. Under 186.50 to 186. Under 186 to 185.70. Then to 185.50. 185.50 to 185, ultimate low of day for Tesla. Maybe a move back down essentially into that downtrend, which is right at 185 now.
Hey! Oh! Now, again, it did go a little lower, but you can see exactly what I was talking about. Some that Native American coming out in me. All right, there we go. Let's see, Tesla, the resist retest was key to this thing. Yep, yeah, exactly, for sure. Yeah, that was crazy. I talked about that this morning. I was like, I could see that actually happening, coming back down, and then still moving its way back on up. Trendline crack on Microsoft. I'm telling you, Holo, watch for that squeeze. Microsoft, though, cracking the trend. Cracking your trend. Trendline crack, trendline crack, trendline crack. Nice little trendline crack right there. Nice little trend crack. Right down to the SPY team as well to 497. Let's see how this holds. Right on to the 497 mark. So I was trying to type that over in Dex Lobby just to let traders know that is a very crucial area. Like we talked about, team. Right off that kind of downtrend area. That's what you need to be looking for right there in the SPY. Working that channel right there. As I talked about, 497, such a key area. That's what we got here. Sorry, team. But yes, I agree with you. Coldplay, Taylor Trader. Yeah, a little pullbacks right here for sure. Adding in my puts today. Taylor Trader, be careful with that. This is the last of. Obviously, we could still see. I still have because earnings reports coming out. You know, I don't know if Taylor Traders listen, but earnings reports still coming out. How these earnings reports have been lately for the tech companies, and then they reverse anyway. Even like AMD went back up even after a bad one.
I mean, my 2 cents is AMD is going to go up to 500 after 800, 850 after earnings report. NVDA is going to go to 850 after earnings report. By that time, I think SPY is going to be at like 510, 515. I think the SPY blows through 500, obviously, because because NVIDIA doesn't report for like 2 weeks or something like that. So that's another big thing. So well, that's still some time to move for sure. But if we stay up over like, we'll just say 670-ish area or something like that, whatever the lows are over the run here lately, over the last couple of days, 663, whatever it is, and we kind of keep bouncing around because you usually bounce $30, $40 in a day. I mean, like I said, it could easily hit 850 in my opinion. You know, if it was like right now, say my point being like if earnings came out Thursday, or that's tomorrow. Yeah, Thursday, if they came out tomorrow, we'd be seeing 775, 800 for Friday. You know what I mean? Next week, if it was next week, it was like Valentine's Day week. I mean, it's up in this area that is, and it was closer. I mean, so it could still squeeze. It could really still squeeze. Let's see. Trader Bid, there you go. What are the news right there? I was about to click on it. The news on Holo. Oh, Holo, there we go. I told you. Still squeezing, but right back on down. Right back on down. There you go. Here's Holo's news. Holo's news. If you want to click on the link right there, there you go. So Holo's news. Was just put in chat there kindly by Trader One. Microcloud hologram plan to join a communications industry association. The news I would give out of 1 out of 10 a 1 or 2. It just shows you how news you just don't even know. This is up 500% on the weakest news I've seen in weeks. So there you go. Oh, let's see here. Cousin Greg, you said long on Holo over 975. Correct. Right, over high of day, 975. You'd probably want to wait for candlestick confirmation in this bad boy, though, right? I would be waiting for candlestick confirmation. Or, if you want to, fight maybe over 10, I just would be careful trading Holo. The PR is so weak. This is up 500+% already. Just be careful here. Be careful. This could still go 100%. We've seen it happen in the past with Holo for sure. We've seen it kind of spike. I thought we've seen this spike pretty big. Oh no, it was a drop. Okay. Oh, we've seen it spike. Okay, we have seen it spike. We have seen this spike. We have seen this spike before. Just be careful with it. My bands are off from yours because of different broker or settings thing. Concrete Trader, what broker do you use, Concrete Trader, and what are the said settings? Weeble. Huh. Yeah, and so my settings are just so you can see, and I'm hovering over them. I'll click on it, right click, edit, study, right, VWAP. Anyway, so you can see here. -2, it's the same thing. The VWAP doesn't change. So it's -2 for the deviation down, deviation up is 2. So time frame day. Make sure you have it set at exponential as well. Oh no, that's my, no, never mind. That's my MACD. That's my MACD. That's the MACD. That's the MACD. That's the MACD. Spy, watching for that crack right here, team. I just got asked by Trend Detector over in J-Trade's lobby, are we still going to see 500 today? And I said, I already still think it's achievable. I said, not if we crack 497 in this VWAP. So we crack 497 in the VWAP, it just is not going to happen. And that's a good push today. But that's going to be the end of the run. That's going to be the end of the run for the day for sure. At least as far as, I wouldn't say the end of the day as far as we can have another run, you know what I'm saying? But if we crack here, candlestick confirm 5 minute time frame underneath the VWAP here, getting to 500 a day, is my point, is not happening. It just very, very slim chances. This morning I got 200 shares of Holo at 140. I'm hesitant to use them because I'm green and happy with any advice. By the way, Cobra has upped the price from to 160 per 100. Gotchas. And concrete traders that help out any concrete. I mean, let me know if you need any help on that. Does that make sense, concrete? You got the settings right? Are the settings the same as mine? And D. Sarley for Holo. How much did you, oh, for $1.40? You paid 200 shares for $1.40, huh? 200 shares for $1.40? $1.40? D. Sarley, $1.40. Are you talking like dollar menu at McDonald's? I can't even buy nothing essentially anymore because there's nothing that's even $1, and then after taxes it's probably $1.40. And if so, eat it. Go, you know what? I'm going to go buy 10 $1.40 cheeseburgers and have a cheeseburger night. Yeah, you're okay. I was just making sure. I was like, dude, eat that. Don't worry about trying to get the 200 shares and getting a trade in. You're green for the day. You're happy. Go take the cat nap. Do the cat litter, whatever it is, you know, your process. Bye. I know. Put me in your ears if you want to on a background speaker, a little background noise to just go to sleep to. Don't. Now, if you do want to, don't. How about that? Yeah, I was about to trick you. You're like, oh, what? Ah, dang it. Don't. Okay. Just don't. Okay. All right. Just don't. I would say maybe, and because you'd be safe at that point, and you'd be heading back down to the VWAP, there's not a lot of chart to hold you up. Somewhere under $7.37 right there. You can see what I'll be looking at, D, right? Because there's really nothing in charting to hold you up. You know, that'd be like you got past the defense, and I saw you, and all the safeties and the corners are right here. Super Bowl Sunday. I just chuck it down to D. Sarley. He's running down the sideline. I'm like, D, go. Ain't no one around you. Go. Touchdown, baby. You know, because there's nothing right there. Open field. Then that's where I'd say to short. You know, that's it. Otherwise, and if maybe you get that today, if you don't, eat it. There you go. 61 for 200 on trade zero. Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, caveman. I know we talked about this, and I forgot who else is in a one-on-one with. Been talking about this multiple times here recently. Cobra's where it's at. You want shorts all the time and for the low. I mean, he can still get 100 for 160. You know, so that would mean, caveman, you're gonna pay $30.50 for 100. He's over there paying $1.60. You know, it's crazy. I'm setting in settings on VWAP bands. Lowest I can go is dollar in multiplier setting. Oh, that sucks. That's why, concrete. That's why I love Thinkorswim. It's so awesome. You can adjust it like this. I could just be like, okay, I want it negative 1.5. I want it negative 1.3. You know, I'm like, you know what? To me, it's 2.7. You know, you can go to whatever one you want, right? So make sure I didn't change it. Yeah. That's what I love Thinkorswim. And I know people get, you get Webull or wherever and traders are at. I'm telling you right now, there is not a more customizable, gorgeous, beautiful, all the indicators you could think of. And you can even put scripts into Thinkorswim to get the LULD if you want it, etc. I can't name a brokerage like Thinkorswim. The only thing that it does you can't get are shorts on small caps. The level 2 isn't that great. That's it. But you can put a LULD on this and put a script into it. I've got it. I don't use it. I've got Lightspeed. You got it, concrete. Still right off 497. SPY right off 497. Holo, do something. It's like dead. Let's see, a default setting for your custom. Default, boss. It's default, actually. It's default. Default. You know, a lot of these on Thinkorswim are, they're made for you not to move. I mean, even like when you go and put in, like, I'll do it for you. Like, watch. I'm going to go add a study. Go add a study, quick study. Go to moving averages. Watch when I put in the two, like a simple. Watch when I put in the simple moving average. Watch. What the hell just happened to everything else? I don't freaking know. Anyway, whatever. It's a 9. It's the 9. They don't put in like 20 or, well, 20 is not bad. They don't put in like 54. They put in what people use is my point. So, absolutely. Now they're, what? Okay, well. Don't know what just happened there. Like, what? Okay. But anyway, but you know, they put that, like, what they put in is just, it's money. Yep. So not custom, never messed with it. Watched and, you know, how they work to begin with. I could probably go through and customize it, maybe try to get them tighter or whatever. I just don't want to, I almost said F word. I don't want to mess with the success, so to speak, right? And so I'm just going to, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I like the way it is. And yeah, that's just a good old stock standard setting from the one and only Thinkorswim. Rich guy that came up with it, that son of a gun, now just making money. Forgot what he's doing, something else here recently, it seemed like. I forgot what that guy was doing. The guy that sold it to TD Ameritrade. Yeah, -2, -2. So -2, -2. So the deviation down has to be -2. The deviation up is 2. It matches the up. The main reason you want to keep them the same is because it matches what your VWAP's doing. You don't want it different than your VWAP because it will probably look a little different. So your VWAP, see how mine's -2 too? That is the standard standard setting for them essentially overall. That's the same thing for the upper and lower band. I never adjusted any of them. So, you know, for the VWAP, the upper or the lower, they're all the same. So the down is 2 or -2, the up is 2. Gotcha. So there you go. Weeble has a multiplier. Gotcha. Yeah, see, Weeble over there trying to make things hard for people. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, Thinkorswim's where it's at. TOS is where it's at. From Kush, Umar Ashraf. I mean, the top trade, all the top traders that I follow, and a lot of the ones across the board. TOS, baby. TOS. That's where it's at. I want to poke NVDA so it does something. It's Milk. What's up, It's Milk? How you doing, boss? Was it this morning or yesterday? I think it was yesterday morning, It's Milk, that you made some money. I forgot what it was you asked about yesterday, It's Milk. What was it you asked about? And we poured a big old bowl of soup. Not bowl of soup, big old bowl of cereal. Followed up by a big old glass of milk. And we just ate that bowl of cereal. What was it? I forgot. I have forgotten. Yeah, right. It's like is that the only GIF they have, Coldplay, for poke with the stick or poke and stick? Poke you with the stick. Yesterday, I think it was NVDA. Oh, that's right, it was NVDA. I was just making sure. That's right, it was NVDA. That's right, because it was when we cracked down under 581. It was when we cracked under 581 down to 577, 578. So it was right here. We went right down, bounced right off of 681. And then I remember, I don't know if Caveman, I think Caveman, did you get it too? Caveman, you in chat? Because I know I was just talking to Caveman about it. And then, boom, right here at the top of the hour, we finally got it perfectly just right down to my target. I mean, it was right down to it. We just walked it. Oh, holo molo, it's still going here. Holo has room to about the 12 area now. Has to hold 10, though. Has to hold 10 here, though. Has to hold 10 here. Holo, nice little spike, nice little squeeze. Yep. Coldplay, unfortunately. It's like, it's all I got on here. No, it's no lie. It's like a lot of these I have to, like, you probably think I'm like, I find them on, like this one right here. I just went and downloaded it. Of course, this wouldn't be because of the word shitter being in it, but that wasn't in there, so I had to go download it from the Instagram, from the internet, from the intronet. Woo! I told you, Holo, so many fake out breakouts. Told you. I said be careful. Holy shit, that was a Matumbo. Oh, that was Dikembe. Went up and got Dikembe'd right there. Got Matumbo'd. Got Matumbo. And that's what I thought, Caveman. I thought you got it too. I was just making sure you got it because I would have been like, my heart hurt if you didn't get it. And I'm like, no. It was so easy. It was just right there too. I was like, no. Good. I had an interview this morning, so I haven't been able. It's all good. I traded early on this morning, just destroyed what you call it. TAOP trying to make a move up. I hadn't seen this one in THMO either. All these low flow plays. Good golly, Miss Molly trying to make their way up. God, what was the one this morning? I'll go over all these plays. HSDT was yesterday. GLT was the day. I'm actually trying to make its way back up, but great short here. Great short. Right down to 2 earlier too, right? What was my target? Can't believe that then formed a W. Off of 2, made a great bounce play. That's literally where I got out earlier. This was right here. Myron was getting this one with me in chat. I don't know if anyone else got this one with me in chat. Right before I signed off with you guys, I got in at 227. Just 1,000 shares. Just because I was already up on it on the day. Came tumbling on down, hit 215, somewhere right through here, and I got out 500. Came down in this candle, and I got out the other 500. Then finally hit my $2 mark. That was it, though, after that, boss. I was done. D-O-N-E. That's right, Coldplay. There's a few Matumbos. There's a couple to come. Look at the one guy trying to get in there. Man, he photobombing. I guess he didn't photobomb. He putting the peace sign up. He's like, hey, man, I'm with my dad. I wonder if that is his dad. Matumbo's like, what if he did that to his son? How funny would this be, team? If that was his son. And then, like, his son tried to get into it, and he noticed it. And he went, like, went over to his son and was like, no. Like, you get out of this picture. Good job, Myron. 4 for 4 for the day. GL. So, Myron, what's that take it up to now, Myron? What's that take it up to, Myron? What's that take it up to? What's my rating now overall with you? What is my ranking? My average win percentage. What do we got? Microsoft still looks like it's poised to make a run too as well here, team. So MSFT, Microsoft still looks like it wants to pop up here. It's not fully done yet, I would say. Not fully done yet. Same with NVDA. Don't count these out yet. PLL, new high of day here. Random mover here. All right, keep your eye on PLL. $120. Damn, those numbers got up there. Wow. Okay, 124 of 139. All right. I'm 4 for 4 to all. Oh man, J-Web. J-Web needs to take my/Myron's alerts. Myron, you need to every time you're about to take a trade, you need to DM J-Web and say, hey J-Web, I'm about to trade this with AK. I advise you do the same. What's 124 of 139? It's probably now back down in the 80s. Huh? Probably got you back down in the 80s. 89. That's not 89. I mean, 89%. That's not bad. Not bad. 89%. 89% trader. Damn. I must suck. Oh man. Holo. Not doing it yet. We're still keeping Holo on watch. We got PLL. We got Bill Pullman on watch. Oh, I forgot I was playing some Toby Keith. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Myron, there. I appreciate it though, Myron. Since August, yeah. Hey, that's money, dude. That's crazy money. Crazy money, Myron. Yeah, you need to hit up J-Web. Every time you're about to take an AK trade, your ass need to hit up J-Web and say, well, most of them though are small. I say most. I would bet half of them, Myron, are probably small cap plays. Myron is what I'm betting. Small cap plays, boss. Half of them at least, maybe even more. Spy right back on up. Not giving up that VWAP. I said got that quad support. Oh, let's see here. More than 50. I figured it probably was. Probably close to 65. That's not bad though, Myron. I say that's not bad. I mean, you kidding me? That's awesome. 80, essentially a 90% trader. Now, is that all of your trades, Myron, or is that just the trades that you taken from my alerts? What is that, or is that just all of your trades? I'm really happy that you've kept up with it this long, man. We definitely need to do a little testimonial. So happy deck went short on SMC as it just makes me. Yeah, Taylor trade exactly. I'm laughing. Yeah, like these things could just keep on squeezing. I hope he doesn't hold it too much longer. I forgot about that earlier today. I forgot about deck got in SMCI. Forgot about that earlier in the day. Now that one definitely could come back on down a little bit for sure. That to me is running a little different, but I mean I don't think it's going to come back down a ton. It's got a lot of room to run though. NVDA is really, I mean, I'm telling you, poised for that 700. Just with you, I suck. Oh, Myron, man, that's hey, makes me feel great, Myron. If you would maybe one day do a testimonial for me, even if you don't, you could just be an audio one that I could just add to the, to my website. But yeah, that would definitely be awesome, my man. That you're 90% with me. I appreciate it. Probably Cisco. What I'm actually trading. He probably is trading like he doesn't trade like every single alert, which I do alert. Pretty much solidness across the board. But I bet those Myron that he's taking trades that I've taken. Like he's truly getting in trades that I'm not only alerting, but then I'm taking those trades too. Am I not right, Myron? Or are you taking some alerts that are just given out there that I maybe did not trade? I'm betting he's taking the trades that I've taken. Cisco, yeah. Yep. Yeah, because like I'm 92-ish% since October. Somewhere right around 92%. It may have slipped to 91 in the 91s, but I'm 92% since October. So it kind of lines up parallel. He started tracking this beforehand too, and he was kind of keeping up with it in August and September. I knew I was about an 85 to 90% trader, and I keep up with it month to month. And there was like last March, I was at 93% for about 4 to 5 weeks. I was a 93% trader for a long period of time, and it slowly cut. But I remember there was a time last year, man, I'm 93% team. I've been killing it. That was like from February into March though, so I was like a 2-month stretch of me. But then, I would, because I don't track and journal like I used to. I do it instantaneously with you guys. I don't have to go back through. I'm doing it all day, every day. So by the time it's after, by the time I'm done, I got the one-on-ones anyway, and to take care of the pack. Head is done. The head is exhausted. I want to chill at that point. So I don't really track and journal anymore. it's all done instantaneously when I am trading and watching the chart. So when I started doing the Trade Every Alert Challenge in October and really wanted to keep track of it and see what I would get to overall in the Trade Every Alert Challenge, trade-wise, for sure, trading more. Secondly, what the win rate would be. Then third, what the goal profit would be. I didn't have a goal. I don't have goals. A lot of people, what's your goal? I don't have a daily goal. I don't care. I just want to see what happens. I'm a just let it happen type person. I'm not in life. I'm very controlling. You ask my wife. I got to nitpick and kind of plan everything. But I know I can't be that way in the stock market. So it's really odd that I can, in life I can be that way. I mean, I can be, but I'd much rather all right, what are we going to do here? Let's do that. I mean, I have days where I can just just let the free flow go. But, I like to really plan and know what I'm going to do. And I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. How many hours you have in the day, right? Anyway. The stock market, you've got to be the complete opposite. And so it's crazy how I can kind of turn that engine and that OCD of mine off, so to speak. See a lot of small caps. I miss borrows. Got you, Myron. Yeah. Margin kills. See, Kara. But I won't. Dude, it's milk. Come on. Margin scares you. Got you. But dude, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Can I just show you 3 days in a row? 3 days in a row. Are you ready for this? 3 days in a row. Let's go to the big chart right here. Let's go 3 days in a row real quickly. It's milk. My trade today, and I told everyone not only 45 minutes for the opening bell, but then in chat as well. I said, what? GLT, short this. The VWAPs caught it, short this. Okay? Let's go back to yesterday. HSDT. Same thing. VWAP's caught it. Whammy. Short this. Got it. Look about identical, right? All right, let's go back to the day before. Let's go to, it's right here, actually. Oh, it's not in here, is it? No, I haven't brought it up yet because I had to reload my chart. BRTX on Monday pops up. VWAP catches it. Boom, I'm all over it. Every day, I promise you I'm going to find the one that does this. Every day, I'm going to find this stock. Every day. And so you just don't even worry. You just get on in and write it on down. Because we got beer for our horses over here, baby. Who wants some audio? Clean audio.
And we'll all meet back at the local saloon.
We'll raise up our glasses against evil forces, singing whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. We got too many gangsters doing dirty deeds.
Too much corruption and crime in the streets.
It's time the long arm of the law put a few more in the ground.
And I'm all to the maker.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Did you use TradeZilla? Sorry, real quickly. Lucky. I did, man. I recommend it. That's my boy Umar Ashraf's place, or you know what he came up with. I love it. Love Umar Ashraf. And even just still like to this, the fact that he follows me and watches my stories on Instagram every day when I post them. I'm like, I don't even have, like, I had to build my account up. I had an old Instagram account that was growing, and that freaking, literally right before the seminar in 2022 that I had with him, freaking Instagram, because of all the fake accounts that sign up to want to be me and say, hey, and they will, and I knew someone, like, those people that deck say, hey, don't fall for those people that say that, you'll get a fake deck account to email you, or not email you, PM or DM you. Me and my wife just had this conversation yesterday. She was like, I've never heard of PM. I'm like, some say PM, not DM. It's personal message, not direct message. She's like, oh, I didn't think of that. Anyway, and they'll direct message your PM or whatever and say, hey, how's your trading going? Blah 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 blah. I had a friend of mine that I went to college with. She gave this full like $600. Then messages me. I think it was on. I forgot what other social media source. I forgot what it was. I'm like, hey, can I get my money? Because that Josh Smith she was following, that wasn't me, wasn't around anymore. And she couldn't get a hold of the guy or whoever it was. And I'm like, yeah, that wasn't me. You don't follow. And she, what sucks, and some people can't do their due diligence. She's following my real account too. I'm like, you think I have this extra account out there that I'm asking people for money? Anyway, so I lost my like 2,000. I'd probably be up to 4,000 or 5,000 followers now. Not a lot, but I'd be up there. Anyway, but I only have like 800 followers or 700 something followers. Team, yeah, it's fun. But anyway, I like it, love it, Lucky, and I would say 100%. Use TradeZilla. The people that I do one-on-ones with, that's what I tell them to use is TradeZilla. So use TradeZilla. Love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And again, if you don't follow me on Instagram or YouTube, here's my Instagram and YouTube. Go follow me. Go follow me. Go follow me. But yes, TradeZilla. And I wrote everything down. I'm old school. So Lucky, all the one-on-ones I do with you guys, look at all these. Look at all this. Look at all this. You see all this? That's our. I need to get a new legal pad. I write everything down. That's just how I've always been. My dad did the same thing for his show prep and radio. I just feel like I learn and remember things better that way. And so I wrote everything down. I just wrote down what stock I got in, what time I got in, the entry price and the shares, because I was always just a long, short cap, or small cap, long base. We didn't short early on. No one did in DeckmarTrades.com or Tradecaster. We were all large or long small caps. And so that helped me out a little bit to track and journal, because I only had long setups to attack. And so I just did what time I got in, how many shares I got in, what price I got in the stock. And the same thing on the exit side. What pattern was I attacking? And my quick little thought process, got out too early. What was my stop loss, and what put your stop loss and target in. That way you can go back through and go, why was this my stop loss? Why was this my target? What was I attacking overall? Why did I get in here? Why did I get out there? Why did I see this as a trend line crack? Why did I see this as a bounce play? Why did I see this as a downtrend break? And so here's kind of like a journal I have too that I've sent out to traders real quickly, that I've sent out to quite a bit of traders, and kind of what I just went over day in, day out. Where is it sent? Right here. I know I've sent it to a lot of traders. So where is it at? I don't even know anymore. Maybe right here. This is it. There it is. Right here. And so right here. And so see, right, what, and I always put the win-loss column on the left-hand side, because I had a secondary journal that I'd go back through, that I started doing this. And I'm like, well, I'm not really figuring a lot out. I'm going over stuff, but it's not soaking in. Like, what am I good at? I'm like, oh, we'll make a second journal of your overall win-loss column. Not only overall, so it continues to grow. Kind of like Myron's is at, at whatever now, whatever he is with me, 124 of 139, like whatever your overall win-loss is, but also what it is per week. And then below that or beside that, do your setups. What about high of day break, low of day break, shelf crack, trend line crack, downtrend break, whatever it is you're attacking, Thanos crossover, right, Lucky, everyone else? And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 15 weeks in, you're going to have this built up and you're going to go, why am I attacking low of day crack? I'm 12 of 12. Why am I attacking, downtrend break? I'm 6 of 15. I need to be taking high of day breakouts. I'm 23 of 10 or whatever it might be, right? So at me at first, because then I did, in the secondary journal, also did time of day. Because what I started noticing when I was doing the setups and tracking and journaling those, and what I was good at overall win-loss wise, I started noticing I was attacking a lot of breakouts and I was sucking my ass on them. And those breakouts, as we all know in small caps, occur when? Opening bell, essentially, first 15, 20 minutes. Boy, I sucked. Like most traders do, trying to find and predict that momentum and see which way it's really, truly going to go, right? So, did the secondary one, or the little time, I should say the time, in the secondary journal, did the time. First 30 minutes, after 30 minutes. Boy, oh boy, 2.5 months in or so, it was right around 2 to 2.5 months in. Ding, 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 light bulbs going off. Hello, 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 Joshua. You are a bounce trader waiting 30 minutes after the opening bell. You suck at everything else. Don't try it. Don't do that, team. Don't go, well, I'm good at this. Let's try all this other stuff. No. Get bounce plays up to 90%. Get it pretty much to where you can perfect it like I did. And you go, you know what? Because then eventually down the line, you're going to find another strategy, and that's where halt strategies came in 2020. Soon after that, because that's a bounce play. Where it halted up at 855. Super Buddy asked about this early and actually paper traded it, made some money. I forgot what the stock was. May have been HOLO. Halts up at, say, 850. Gaps up to 875. Watch for a quick pullback to 850. Bounces off where it just halted up at. Right up to new high of day. That's a bounce play, right? Came from me being a bounce trader. Then I learned about trend line cracks from being a bounce trader. I was never a trend line bouncer because you couldn't identify when exactly how many bounces there were. But I knew after 3 and 4, be careful. Because I'd see traders in chat saying, hey, AK. Or not AK. That's now. It'd be more like, hey, it'd be a lay alerting. No one used to ask me questions back in the day, obviously. Yeah, but I'd be the one when somebody would say, hey, well, I may be going for a bounce plan. And I'd say, hey, whoever, just be careful. Because we know the more it tests that trend line, it could possibly crack. Then it got to the point where I'd be just alerting to anything. Where it'd be like, hey, ABC team, the more it tests this trend line, it doesn't bounce and push up out, we will crack. Finally, one day I'm doing a little recap of before I post on Instagram and YouTube, before I was going live. Anyway, stop myself in the tracks before I say that. I'm like, you have been learning shorts for 2 years now, John. Like, wow, bro, wow, you know how to short now. So then I go and study that. I was still journaling this long halt strategy, bounce plays, even the halt strategy, yes, trend line cracks into 2021. At that point, it became so fluid in 2021 that I just stopped. I was going live for deck on Friday, started doing the one-on-ones, I was just here all day long. I was instantaneously tracking and journaling, how and what I should have done. I know now most times when I lose what I'm doing. I'm not sticking to candlestick confirmation, either to my stop loss or my entry. That's 70% of the time when I lose, and I only lose 10% of my trades. That's where majority is coming from, because I'm not sticking to candlestick confirmation. And then what it was, because I'd come back here and I'd go, man, why didn't I stick to that? Why didn't I stick to that? Why wasn't that, why didn't I, so that's why this is it. If you do this day in, day out with the secondary journal system, there's no way you aren't going to become profitable. I'm sorry, I know that was a long explanation there, but hopefully you got that, Lucky. Yeah, Myron, that's still the top 19 in a row, Myron. Okay, so where are we at now, Myron? We got 4 today, so that's a good jump. Where are we at today, though, Myron? Holo's still going, so Holo is still going here, team. Still slowly matriculating up on the new trend line. Does that make sense, Lucky? Anyone else that was asking about tracking, journaling? Oh, another good Toby. I love this one from Tobes.
My baby look good in them blue jeans, tied on the top with a belly button ring, a little tattoo. Somewhere
Remember belly button rings were big back in the day? I mean, I think girls still have them. Boy, that was like 98, 2000. That blew up. Let's see here. One bad trade. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's why you cannot have that. So you have to have stop losses. Have great stop losses. Have great entries. Roses.
Beer just makes her turn up.
Per nosing.
She can't stand a foul sipping shame.
Oh, I'm gonna be jamming this one later, team. A little tequila.
No Cuervo Gold margaritas. Just ain't enough good burning
Tequila. That's a whiskey.
A little more red.
Woo.
A little more pain.
Little, what's it called? Red Solo Cup or something like that? Oh, this is Whiskey Girl. That's right. It's Whiskey Girl. This is Whiskey Girl. That's right. Damn, I love this song. Girl. Mm-hmm. I like her tough. I like this song. I love some whiskey. That's my favorite. Whiskey is my favorite.
Baby got a 69 Mustang, 4 on the
Bourbon, whiskey, whatever, you know, same thing to me, really, for the most part. Look at, I'm behind, so damn far behind. Whiskey Run, maybe, that's right, let's see. More back to whiskey in this now, just with better broken. Let's see, J Bean's got it. Willie Nelson and Keith Richards, whenever they write Coldplay, I love it, though, my boy Willie. I love my boy Willie. I'm so far behind with you guys. I follow you for your food. Ryan. On Tradezilla, do you have to wait till the next day to see your trades, or does it update right away? I don't know, Rush. I don't know, because I've never used them. Does anyone know? Astra, anyone that's still around right now that uses Tradezilla, does it update right away? I think you can upload them right away. I'm pretty sure you can. You have to. I forgot how that works, though. I'm pretty sure they do, though. I'm trying to catch up. AK, would you look at AMD to see if this is still on the channel? Yeah. Got you, J-Web. I see this is more of a trend line. Right there. There's the trend line I see on AMD, boss. And watch for that little sandwich break over the VWAP right here, right now, over 70.40. Watch for the break up to 70.90 to 71. Low rise jeans. Those were money. Those were money. Brittany back in the day, showing off those abs at V. This just makes me want some whiskey now, team. Ragged on the edges, girl. I like them tough. Or rough, tough, whatever, I don't know. I haven't heard this song in forever. I did like this song when it came out forever ago. And I wasn't a big country guy, really, team. Not a big country guy. But damn, I can jam out to some Toby Keith. My favorite Toby Keith, American Ride. I think that's on here. Where's American Ride at? It's got to be on here somewhere. Maybe not. This is just random. Got American Soldier. This is just random songs. Just random songs. Nope. Don't see it on this mix. Don't see it on this mix. But let's see American Ride. Let's go to American. Oh, Tobes. Man, you know, that just sucks. Fucking. Oh, sorry. Cancer though. Hey, Cancer. I think I can drop the F word for Cancer though. Had 2 dogs back to back die. Nope. Can't do it. I'm not gonna get into it. It hits me hard, team. It hits me quick. All right, let's stop. Let's see here. Coldplay. Oh, yeah. Dirty from, yes. Yes. Love that from Christina Aguilera. Because I was definitely more of a Britney Spears guy at first. But then Britney Spears kind of lost the edge for me. And then I kind of became an Xtina fan. You know? Yeah. You know? Hey, Schwitzy knows about it. Schwitzy knows. Hey, it's all right, Coldplay. Hey, it's like my girl Riri. It's like my girl Riri, all right? You know, it's going to happen. You got kids, you got stuff going on, okay?
This American ride, both ends of the ocean burning. Funny how the world keeps turning. No, no hands. I love this American ride.
couple most of mine's made in America. It was like 75% of my Jeep's made in America, you know? Not the 392, but the first one, the other one was, the other one's got well, I don't know if the other one has transmission from Germany. No, yeah. It's got that, God, what is that transmission that's in these, team? Oh, I forgot the transmission that's in these. They're like in everything. They're like in everything, but it's made in Germany. What's so funny, my 392's transmission, which I love, is made in Germany. Right, yeah, but what is the name of all those transmissions? What are all the different one? What is it called? Because they're like in Mercedes, I think, where they're like in a lot of, I mean, they're all across the board. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Z. Yeah, so it is ZF HHP. So it's the HH. Well, the H. That's what I was looking for. So like where it goes to the H8, whatever, the HP, whatever, because there's different levels of them. Because the other V8 that I have also has it, but it's like a lower tier of it essentially. That's what I was looking for. Like this one has the HP 75, 8 HP 75, and then there's like the 8 HP 70, and there's 8 HP whatever. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. But yeah, yeah, those transmissions are stupid good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mercedes uses them too. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, they're definitely good, amazing. Now this song pops up. Then this song pops up. How do we go from Toby Damn Keith to Call Me Lately or whatever, this freaking Carly Rae Jepsen, whatever her name was? Let's go back to some hits. Let's just go back to some damn hits. But yeah, that's the one, boss. That's the one. That's the one, Coldplay. Have some good whole homemade whiskey. Damn, that's gotta be moonshine? Homemade whiskey? Does that camera still work, by the way? J-Web. I love this bar as my karaoke jam. Here you go then, baby boy. You ask, you shall receive. Cool. I think we're caught up. I finally caught up, team. All right. Cool. All right. All right. Cool. So we are still looking for a squeeze here across the board on NVDA, SPY, Microsoft. Those still have that squeeze set up on them overall. The only thing I don't like about them is where the upper and lower VWAP bands are doing. You know, when you have the upper and lower VWAP bands really running parallel to one another, they're not trying to lift off at all. Typically, you get that chop and you stay within the Z channel. But here's the thing. Schwitzy, it's your karaoke jam, Schwitzy. How do you sing it? Do you sing it this good?
Broken-hearted fools and suckers, and we got hustlers, we got fighters, early birds and all-nighters, and the veterans talk about their battle scars.
And real quickly, just want to make sure if you are out there still, I don't think I saw Lucky respond. I always want to make sure you guys got it. Lucky, does that make sense though? If you are still around, Lucky, about using TradeZilla and how I journaled, what to be looking for. D. Sarley got that American ride. There you go, D. Sarley. Yeah, NVDA is trying to make the move up. So NVDA right here, we'll go back over to NVDA. It's trying, because it has room up to that band. And see how the band's starting to move apart? Do you see how the bands are starting to move apart, team, right here? See how they're slowly trying to move apart, just barely? That's huge. If they start to move apart, we will get some movement, for sure. I could see it Coldplay. Like I said, I could definitely still see that by Power Hour that we've held up all day long. NVDA get the squeeze. SPY gets the squeeze. You know, 100%. I'm trying to tell you what the bands were moving apart. There you go. Exactly. Not sure about the camera, but I watched the whiskey being made. That's so funny. That's awesome.
Just strolling around the dance floor with a big smile on my face, no cover charge. Come as you
Yeah, here's that's what I thought. All the different ones. Yeah, there we go. That's like I was trying to find like an article with all the different cars in it, boss. But yeah, there you go. It's crazy. Aston Martin, BMW, Fiat Chrysler, which of course is Jeep, Dodge, whatever. Jaguar, Land Rover, Volkswagen Group. That's a lot of different vehicles from BMW M5s to Audi to Dodge Demon. It's so crazy to see all the different vehicles that are using that right here, that ZF 8-speed transmission. It's crazy. I got two in the same year. And then I got another one. Oh, I don't know if this is 8-speed. If the BMW M3 Comp does. I can't remember.
receptacle for barbecues, tailgates, fair.
Schwitzy, oh yeah, hey, Schwitzy, you need to come to the seminar then. So we're gonna do karaoke one night. We'll have a little fun. Who doesn't love a little karaoke after a few drinks? And Schwitzy, you're gonna be up to the challenge of throwing that one on and then seeing how we get, see how we sound. Still not popping here though on these place team. You can see here still at resistance, fighting resistance, not really getting that big move overall. I do see trends in all these plays, so of course we were watching Holo still. But NVDA, you could see here the trend line here. Let's put her in. I'd even start right back over here. Boom. There's your trend line right here on NVDA. Boom. So you can see we're on these uptrends overall. SPY even kind of has one as well, right? Here's your new uptrend on the SPY. Rode right down, hit that downtrend. Never really broke it. Careful with Holo here, team. It is a little herky-jerky. It still could get one more squeeze. It looks like it's poised to, but just be careful. Lost boys, lost girls, what questions do we have for the day? Any stocks you want to go over? Any charts you want to go over? Any plays you want me to break down? And just as I bring up Holo, here we go to new high of day. Again, as I put over in Dex Lobby, be careful though for the fake out breakout. Oh, let's see here. Best ones we were Tesla for them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tesla did have a good little pop up. I was watching that one earlier. I'm just kind of watching for these squeeze plays because that's not like, at a super breakout point being, it's back down in the 100s or whatever. But yeah, I'm kind of watching these all-time high movers, SPY, Microsoft, NVDA, Meta, like you are as well. Yeah, $14 moves, like you said, Cisco for Meta. Crazy, astronomical. And I said this on my morning voice alerts actually as well. Again, team, if you need any help with the opening bell and what to expect and what not to expect for the date, I'll put this link out there again. Here's Meta's high of day. Here we go.
Meta now under 452, easy to 4, yeah, at 463. Because I will say, which was just over that at 468. 468.75 roll. So a major big day. Don't be surprised. And you're like, oh my God, I cannot believe Meta. I wouldn't be surprised if Meta get hit even 470 today, you know, because it's been a bigger, rangier day, although it's been coming back down. 460 is going to be the key. And once we get back to 460, this could explode easily right on up. Like I said, to 463, 465, yesterday's high of day of 467, and then possibly even that reversal on Monday of 468.75.
So there you go. Not surprising at all to me that Meta is up $14, $15 on the day. As I said, do not be surprised if Meta even hit 470. I called that in the morning voice alerts. I remember saying that. And there's a sign up link as well for the morning voice alert team. Again, download WhatsApp after you sign up. I will send you the invite link right after that. Again, if you need any help, team, from small cap to large cap, whatever it is, I've got you covered. Small cap to large cap, what to be trading, what I'm going to be trading for the day, what, even if you don't trade what I trade, what you should be looking for in those other said tickers. If you ever need help, team, as again, Meta, I said, do not be surprised if we see 470 today. Boom. I know we hit 470, 150, but right out of the gate, where did we go to essentially with Meta, and what have we held all day long? 470. Still hit it, right? So not surprised at all. If you ever need any help, team, again, I'm trying to walk these up. Can't trade them all, and that's why I can't trade them all. So I want to do my best to alert them and walk them up and down as I can. Holo just moving up this trend line is choppy and is upper shadowing wiki and lower shadowing wiki as it is. This thing still could squeeze at any point, really squeeze. It has not yet, in my opinion, since right before lunch. Exactly. Appreciated, Cousin Greg. Every day, all day. Fluff McGruff, my man over there, Cousin Greg. Shots, beers, tequila, whiskey, whatever you want on me at the seminar, my friend, for sure. We have SPY trying to reach new high of day and just did at 498.20. We have Microsoft at new high of day at 412.55, rolling away here. Let's see. Tesla didn't just move through. Yeah, exactly. Tesla's one of those nice little moves overall. Like I said, during the lunch hours for sure. If you're looking for the play, that was a good little pop on up and surge over the really little small tight channel it had been built at around 187.50 and broke over and had a nice good $2 pop so far. Microsoft, nice pop here, honestly, overall, has room up to 413. Microsoft has room up to that 413 mark, team. 413 at this point. 413 for Microsoft, new high of day. I'll keep watching Holo here. I'm going to go to a 5-minute time frame so I can watch the large caps a little easier. Another good one. That's another good one. Another good one. Coldplay. Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, yeah. He was a big guy. Was a big guy. Was a big guy. Had a good deep voice too. Good singing voice. Yeah, I didn't see that yesterday. I didn't see it till I got done. Before I got into the one-on-ones. I always take that break, you know, from 1 to 2 my time before Power Hour starts. And I was like, what? My wife already, I guess, knew about it. And I was like, Toby Keith died? And she was like, yeah. And she knew. And I was like, oh, man. Not the Tobsters. What's his restaurant that he has? He has a restaurant. God, I had it in Oklahoma City. Doesn't he have a restaurant? Doesn't he have a restaurant? Like a few of them. It's just called Toby P. Yeah, love this bar and grill. Love this bar. Oh, there was one in Vegas. Okay, so there's one in Vegas. Okay. Right, this is where we ate before I went to what concert? It was either the Kanye Rihanna concert. I forgot which one it was though, or it was for Linkin Park. I've had it. That was good stuff. It was good to me. It was good. Toby Keith, I love this bar and grill. Of course, it was the first time seeing something like that. You know, I was in Northwest Arkansas. You don't get those big ass restaurants. Well, at the time you didn't. Yep, cousin Greg. That's it. That's it. Oh yeah, he's a big Oklahoma. Yeah, Oklahoma guy. Oklahoma man. Oklahoma man. He loves some Oklahoma. Loves some OK. Hey, it's all right. It's next to me, you know. So I got to show some love from my Oklahomans. From my Oklahomans. Oh, Tobes. See, I see a few musical regrets in life. Oh, man, yeah. Coldplay, yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. That's definitely still, to me, the best. I mean, the cleanest sounding show I've ever heard was Linkin Park. Coldplays are great concerts, and they sound good, but nothing ever sounded as good as Linkin Park I've ever heard live. Like, nothing. Blew people away. I never, like I said, a girl I dated in college, wasn't a big fan of. Never forget. It was so weird. And it wasn't a big fan of them, but you know, I loved them so much. I was like, I'll go see them. Never forget the end of that. How much, like, it was so funny. She went from not liking Linkin Park to in love with Linkin Park. Like, loved them. And I was like, I told you, you go see Linkin Park. You may not like their music, but you go see them, and you're gonna be like, holy. It's a shame because Chester was so talented. You know, that's the one shame about it. You'll never get to see that again. Never. There'll never be a voice like Chester Bennington ever again. Ever again. Trendline's still on NVDA here, rolling its way up. Lay's potato chips just does not want to go away. Good Lord Almighty, this thing keeps popping on up. Popped up here January, gave back gains, thought it was done. Here comes Lay's potato chips going again. Jiminy crickets. Go away. Go away. We don't want this randomness. Holo, let's see if it steals them off from Holo. Holo's still trying to work its way up here. Of the red, white, and blue. Gotta catch that one real quickly. Weezer, absolutely. Yeah, Weezer's good. Weezer's good. No offense, nothing like Linkin Park. They don't have the energy like Linkin Park. I know you get to see like the DVDs or Blu-rays. I can't tell you the energy that Linkin Park brings to a concert that is so surreal. I mean, it puts Weezer to shame. It puts those old guys to shame. And no offense, because they're about the same age. But not even a comparison. Not even. Seen both multiple times. It's not even close. I'd give Linkin Park concert out of 10 like a 40,000. I'd give Weezer like a, if I had to go 1 out of 10, Linkin Park's a 10, I'd give Weezer like an 8.7 or 9. Not a lot of visuals there. You know, not a lot of activity, not a lot of movement. Not like Coldplay, honestly, and nothing like Linkin Park. Linkin Park is just, they're in a league of their own. I'm not kidding you. It is redonkulous what they do. Oh, the red, white, and blue. Oh, well, geez. High-minded lowlife. Well, didn't you get the best concert of all the... Well, one of the best Linkin Park concerts of all. I mean, you got Chris Cornell to come up on stage, too. And that, how iconic that is now for you. How weird that is that he passes, then, you know, Chester passes on his birthday, and I'm not going to get into all that. That's crazy, high-minded life. That's stupid. That's stupid awesome. It's Milk. Yeah, My Chemical Romance is pretty good. Yep, they're pretty good. Here's video and say I want to this. Oh, talk about. That's funny. Yeah, Coldplay for sure. Coldplay for sure. Coldplay for their music. But I mean, I love Linkin Park's music. And here's the thing, I'll just show you. I mean, like, this is just, it's absolutely, honestly stupid. Love this right here, but yeah, like, let's just get into like. We're an hour into the show now, so I'm just gonna go to the very last song. Listen to these notes that Chester still hits, and I love Linkin Park's music. Like, you talk about getting pumped up. You've been whatever you've gone through this side or the other. I mean, look how sweaty the poor man is. This is in Dallas, by the way. This is in DFW.
Thank you very much.
It just sounds like a CD. I mean, it sounds like you're literally listening to a CD, but with like the live energy. It's absolutely. And here's this one. How about this one? Just to show you the kind of like the. If you guys have ever heard this before.
There's a fire
Just to show you the range. To show you the range. To show you the range.
starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the door. Finally, I see you crystal clear. Go ahead and send me out while I lay your shit bare. See how I lean with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the door. The skies of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The skies of your love leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep.
Sorry. Goosebumps. The kid's range is just stupid. to hold the hard, like, screaming through your veins notes that he can an hour plus in, and then on top of the fact and go sing some, what? You're not going to find another one like it. You're just not. VB says I'm back. I don't know if it's going to give it to you, VB. I don't know if the spy's going to give it to you. It looks like, here, I'm going to say this real quickly. Oh, see, 2 months. There you go. Yes, yeah. So we get YPC workout song. Oh, for sure. Yeah, YPC back in the day, 100%, especially on max day. Yeah, right on max days. Yeah, right. Concrete Trader. I mean, the dude could absolutely sing out of his freaking mind. Let's see if I can find that one here. Is this the whole one? Yeah, there was a song here at the very end.
Watch you fly by.
I think he's after this song. Where is it at? And I'm sorry, but this right here, what they did with Jay-Z, the MTV thing that they did, the what? Are you kidding me? I have to find it. There's a part in here though where where he screams and the fans just go nuts and like Jay-Z's like, damn, like I ain't never been around this before. Yeah, this was. Right there it is. There's his face right there. I caught it. I thought it was at the very end. He's like, damn. He's like, look at that face from Jay-Z. That's a natural damn. I mean, Jay-Z's like looking at him when he's screaming. He's like, damn, bro, you are sick. Right here, look at him. See how Jay-Z's like, look at Jay-Z's just like, damn, bro. Okay.
Thank you.
And then that little, thank you, like his soft little voice. Oh, I love Chester. Ugh. Yep, exactly. Oh, for sure. 100% Pete. 100%, boss. Yeah. My wife definitely deals with that too. I mean, I'll be open about that. She definitely deals with that kind of stuff too. As happy as she is, she still struggles with anxiety and depression and stuff. So it is definitely real, for sure. Don't want to start crying. We named a dog. We adopted a dog like 2 months after he passed, and his name was Pluto. He's a little Chihuahua, but we renamed him Chester. But his name is Chester, little Ched. And he's got like markings on his body, right? So we call them like his tattoos. But he actually is rescue dogs in Texas. They are always different everywhere. They like mark them. Like there's this little like tattoo that they do. Like it's like a little green, but he had two for some reason. Usually you're supposed to just get one, so some reason he had two. And so you got two tattoos. You're like Chester. But yeah, anyway. Very sad. Sucky. Beautiful man. Beautiful soul. Beautiful singer. For sure. 100% Pete. Making me cry over here. Twice today. Once about dang cancer in my dogs, and now about freak Ched. My boy Chester. Not seeing really, like, again, I think we're just going to get a lot of this for the rest of the day. I think Trader, Holo's going again. Okay, I do have it up. Okay, just a new Hive day. We're getting a little of this indecisive choppiness is what it looks like to me. Right, team? You can't, like, let's just go through these. You can't figure out if you want to go up, you want to go down here. We finally break 498, and that's what I was saying over to Trend Detector over in J-Trade's lobby. Like, hey, do you understand, kind of see what I was saying there? You want to get a support area. You want to push over it. Not just, we went over it, now we should bounce at it. Well, it's not always going to be the case. And the better bounce area right here is at this 97.70 mark. Where we actually got over 97.70, which was prime resistance for quite a while today, did move up a good amount, $0.50 plus. Then you can say, okay, now that could be some good support possibly, right? You want to move up for an area to then become a good support area, not just barely move above it and hover over it, because typically you're going to crack right back on through it. But it does seem like we're going to get this for the rest of the day. NVA just does not want to, get that pedal to the metal type push on it. It's like, come on already. It's not doing it. It's all good. These are great setups, in my opinion. They don't move too much. I would like that, prefer that, in my opinion, moving forward to tomorrow. Like, if you're asking me, like, hey, AK, even just a random question, I know, but like, what would you like to see for the rest of the day? I don't want these to pop up anymore. I would like them to kind of get stalemate because they're at a good area to pop and squeeze. I don't want them to drop. If you're going to get good movement tomorrow, they either need to go up more or they need to stay where they're at right now. That, to me, would be a great sign in movement for tomorrow. And it could be back down, but you don't want to do it today because then you kind of move back into what you've chopped down into, and then it could be choppier tomorrow. We could have another really good day, which today was pretty decent with movement across the board. Some weren't so great, but some were better than others. And I'm telling you, the more we get into that 500 mark, a lot of these places could start getting jumping. I don't know if you've been getting my morning voice alerts or even my alerts, what I'm looking at day in, day out, even in lobby is my point. AMD used to be a $1, $2, $3, $4, maybe $4 mover. It was like a $1, $2, $3 mover. AMD now has dwarfed its way into that's going to happen every day, and you're moving now total from top to bottom minimum like today of 5 or 4. Now it's $6, $7, $8 days. Tesla has kind of taken a back seat, I will say, where it was becoming a kind of close to a $10 mover again, and it's starting to try to get back there. But as of right now, we haven't quite got there. And so there's a hair like on my hat, on the bill of my hat. But we've seen NVDA to become a monster mover. We've seen Meta become a monster mover. We've seen NFLX become a bigger mover at times. And so even Microsoft has now become a bigger mover at times at days because we're so high up. And so you're getting AMD, Microsoft, Tesla, well, not Tesla really, but you're getting them throughout the line. That Mag 7, as we talked about, in a lot, pretty much day in, day out, in the S&P 500, that Mag 7, that's what's going to move it. If we have one or two stocks that go up, especially if it's AMD or NVDA, that's going to carry a lot. Then we might see Microsoft and Meta do it as well. So I'm still saying up and away. Be careful trying to short on a long-term goal. As of now. Anything else, team? Anything else? Anything else? I'm going to slowly but surely wrap this on up. Wrap this one on up. Get to my lunch. Got one-on-ones coming up this afternoon. Guys, again, if you ever need anything, here is my one-on-ones that, again, I've been doing those, which is just crazy thing. I've been doing these one-on-ones for literally almost 3 years now, team. So, again, they're done through Zoom. I have got my calendar opened up. Monday and Tuesday mornings, you can go find some dates to trade live with me. Or, again, afternoons, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, which this week I'm backed up on I have 2 every single Monday through Thursday. I have a power hour and after hour, the first hour of after hour open. If you look at my calendar and something is not fitting, you have to do it a different time, DM me, get with me, we'll figure it out, team. It's done through Zoom. You'll get an email, so look for that as soon as you book a one-on-one. You'll get a Zoom link with that email. So you'll get an email, you get the Zoom link in it, save that email for the day. That'll be the link to open up. Then we'll do the one-on-one. A lot of stuff we can do. Obviously, trade live, watch you trade live, go over trade. So much we can do. First 10, 15 minutes, which actually this afternoon I have, in which actually it's the first time in a while, twice this week, and it's on the odd days, Monday and Wednesday. I call them odd days, but I have first timers. So Monday afternoon, 2 first timers. This afternoon, I have back-to-back first timers. So cannot wait to work with new traders. The first 10, 15 minutes, I'm always asking you questions. I want to know your stock trading background. When did you start? What do you trade? You go long, you go short, you do options, you do shares. How many shares do you trade? How many contracts do you trade? How many trades do you take in a day? What's your brokerage? You margin your cash account. What do you see? Just so many questions. I want to get to know you. I got to get to know you if I'm going to help you out and make you any better. So team, if you ever need any help, do not be shy and book those one-on-ones. And again, if you never need any help at the opening bell, here is the link. Sorry, team. Here is the link. I think I'm trying to find it, and there she blows. Again, to the morning voice alert. So if and when you need help, like I said this morning, talked about Tesla maybe possibly having a pullback, and you're like, what? It could pull back and run back in, down to 185 in the downtrend, and sure shit it did. If you ever need any help, team, to find high of day and low of day and where stocks are going to go to, what I'm looking to trade, what you should possibly be looking to trade, there is the morning voice alert sign up. 45 minutes to an hour before the opening bell, I'm giving you first small cap trades. The last 3 days, I'm up overall $5,000. I think it's somewhere around $5K, 4 to 5K, somewhere in there on BRTX. Again, look at these trades from the last few days here. Go to 15-minute time frame. BRTX, easy peasy short. You can tell, like, wow, that definitely did tank down. BRTX, that was a great short Monday. HSDT, great short Tuesday. And then today, GLT, right? GT, yeah, GLT. It wasn't GTL, Gym Tan Laundry. It was Gym Laundry Tan. Went every morning this week. 70% of the day since October 2nd. This is why I'm up $1,000 because of this stuff. So essentially, for the most part, 4 out of 5 days, I'm getting one of these. I'm up $1,000 before the opening bell. And then I'm getting you guys ready to trade NVDA, Tesla, Meta, AMC, Apple, whatever it might be at the opening bell. So if you ever need any help, team, I got you covered. And those levels you can use all day long. I get that asked too as well. I said high of day on, well, it may not work out in the end, but I said high of day on Meta. Do not be surprised. I said 68.75, so 468.75 would be high of day, but do not be surprised if we see 470. Do not go long over 470 at that point. It is at, you're way up for the day, and if it happens in the early part of the morning, like I mentioned, you're probably going to be capped out. Now, we are on this beautiful flag, and we have one last chance to squeeze, but again, we're how many hours in? About to hit power hour, and who called out the high of day and said, don't be surprised if we see 470? So again, hours in, and this level is still holding up perfectly. If you need help, team, I have you covered across the board. Quick question. Still a bit confused. I got a call on NVDA strike price 685. I got in at 680, got out at 694 plus. How come I only made, because of the delta and stuff like that, boss. So the strike price, that's why you have to go, like when you go through there, it's Cisco. I was gonna say it's milk because I saw it's milk, and you have a good one too as well, boss. So when you go through there, what you're gonna see is the strike price. Let's pull up NVDA so I can show you. And then the one thing you're gonna look up is the delta. And so every one of those ones that you choose, you're gonna have essentially, it's gonna go more in your favor, right? But then the other thing too is you're gonna look at the delta, or the theta. And the theta is gonna kill you the longer you stay in that. And so if you use Friday's expiration date, you know, you're probably going to have to look overall, like this Friday, you know, what you paid for the contract, essentially. And then that theta could hurt you. Depends on how long you're in it, because you're in it for quite a while, which I'm guessing you were, you know, at 680. And then all, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that probably kind of decayed a little bit. Yeah, spreads are big too. Like Ivana just said, and yeah, that was the other thing. But yeah, check the price you paid for it. But the spreads kill you. That's why I'm never really, no offense, but I'm never really holding Friday expiration dates, like the same Friday, or a lot of these plays for a long period of time. I know I've bitched and complained about this before about options, but to me, options, if I'm going to trade those the day, I want to get in and out of them. If I'm looking to hold it maybe for 4 or 5 hours, or even 2 or 3 hours, or I don't know how long I'll be in it, I'll go out a couple of Fridays just to make sure I don't kill with the theta. The spread's not nearly as bad the further you go out. Or the spread does get worse, and that's the other. The spread does get worse. So that's what I'm looking at now. So that's the other thing you always have to look at. NVDA spreads are terrible, and it's going to be like NFLX's, if I'm not mistaken. NFLX has pretty bad spreads, not as bad, but they're pretty not good. They're pretty not good. they're not that great. That's why a lot of traders, and I know if J-Web's around, or any of the traders out there that trade like AMD, that trade Apple, that do trade the SPY. Because there's not that big of a spread at all. And SPY is like no spread, obviously, for the most part. And so that's why traders trade that. They're cheap. There's no spread. You market order out. That's going to kill you. You know what I mean? On those on those contracts, because those contracts don't have a lot of volume. It's not. It looks like a small cap play, but let's be honest, we don't have that much volume in there. And so that spread, you know, especially on NVDA, is going to eat you alive a lot of the time if you market order in or out. Hey, there you go, Ivana, right? 510 buys lunch and cocktails. 100%. Microsoft's still rolling, so I'll put Microsoft on watch right here since this is the one actually hitting new high of day. Holo, I'll keep the level 2 up for you guys for a little bit to see if we do get a squeeze into new move up. Let's go to 5-minute time frame on Microsoft. Any last questions? Anything else, team? Cisco? Got it. You got it, boss. Yeah. Cisco, Ivana, It's Milk, Pete, Concrete, yeah, YPC, High-Minded, Low-Life, Coldplay, D. Sarley. Anybody else? Cousin Greg. I love this bar. Anything, team? Anything? Schwitzy. Team, I will be back here tomorrow morning as always, just like this morning. Should say about 45 minutes before the opening bell. That's about when it always is. 45 minutes before the opening bell. I'll have my lobby up. Alerts going after that. Commentary starts about 10 minutes before the opening bell, so get your ass over here. If you're looking for some trades across the board, I'll have you covered for surely in small cap world. And then I'll start, when I do the morning voice alerts, I'll start throwing those large cap plays in there and what you guys need to be looking for. And this is going to be nothing. Yeah, I figured that was going to be nothing. You got it. Thank you, Cisco. Thank you, Cisco. Cisco the Crisco. Don't forget, Cisco. We want to have a seminar in Vegas, baby. So let's hook it up. Let's hook it up. Let's hook it up. We want lunch and cocktails in Vegas, baby. Lunch and cocktails in Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva, Viva Las Vegas. Yeah. That's pretty terrible. But, that's what you get. Can't send the email from home for some reason. I didn't want to get to work. It's all good, boss. All good, Cisco. All good, all good, all good. See you guys back here in the morning. Holo's trend line is cracking yet again here, so we'll see if we get the full crack this time. We got it and came back up into it. That's one thing to keep your eye on for the rest of the day. And to me in the large cap plays, as I just was telling you all, SPY, Microsoft, NVDA, Meta even. Look for those squeezes as we push up here. We could get squeezes to end the day and one last surge up overall. Lost boys, lost girls. Rest in peace, little Toby Keith. Like this one. Gotta jam this one. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one, team. Have a good one, D. Lost boys, lost girls. R.I.P. Toby Keith. You and Chester Bennington, go sing us a country song in heaven. Get ready, because I want to hear it one day, you guys. Lost boys, lost girls. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1 for Toby. Big hooray!
Door, baby, tell me what you got on your mind. I guess we'll call it all ran home for the summertime. Yeah, you're looking right, looking good, looking like a woman should. So wise, it's so hard to find a place to lay your pretty little head down once in a while. You run on a little tough loving, baby. Don't you sweat it. Everything is waiting inside for you. You know I got it. Come and get it. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your friend? And who's the one guy that you come running to when your love life starts tumbling? I got the money, you got the honey. Let's cut a deal. Let's make a plan. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your man? You might have run on a little tough looking, baby, did you? Well, don't you sweat it. Everything is waiting inside for you. You know I got it. So come and get it. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Yeah, who's your friend? And who's the one guy that you come running to? Yeah, when your love life starts tumbling. I got the money, you got the honey. Let's cut a deal. Let's make a plan. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your man? Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your man?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm waiting for Barry.
Barry. Barry. Come here a minute.
Oh, hey, honey.
You mean that Barry?
Oh, hey, Mr. Keith. Oh, you're coming back so early. Just gonna finish up the yard here.
You been telling everybody this is your crib again, Barry?
I just...
Well, get on mowing, man. Going back to your chores. And hey, take my shirt off. You're getting that Cletus funk all over my clothes again. I can't get that stuff out, man.
I'll leave your shirt back on your hanger there in your bathroom.
Sorry about that, hon. He always does that. Dang, you can't get good help, I tell you what.
But if you want me to come back a little bit later, just catch me on my CB radio. Oh, never mind. I'll be on my way. I should have been a plowboy. I should have learned to rope and ride.
Everybody got their Bibles?
Yes, Nathan's gonna meet us at church. Come on, we gotta go.
Piece of shit. I can't believe this. I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm not dealing with this anymore.
Sunday morning, man, she woke up fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday, you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind. Ended up at a shed.
Can I get 20 on pump 7 and one of those number 9s?
Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, all, but she was wrong. I was calling number 5 on the radio station, won a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down in Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains, it pours. Now she was sure real quick to up and apologize when she heard about my newfound luck on that FM dial. And it's crazy how lately now it just seems to come in waves. What I thought was gonna be the death of me was my saving grace. It's got me thinking that her leaving is the only logical reason that I got the last spot in the Hooters parking lot, and the waitress left her number on my check with a heart. She picked up on the first ring when I gave her a call. And I'll spent $5 at the Moose Club raffle, won a used 4-wheeler and 3 free passes for me and 2 of my buddies to play around a golf. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. I've been on one hell of a redneck road for 3 weeks now. And it all started on the day that she walked out. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, all, but she was wrong. And I was calling number 5 on the radio station, won a 4-day, 3
What in the world? Travis, what are y'all doing out here, man?
Well, what had happened was Kenny lost a bet and got stuck in a tree.
Why are you trying to jump a tree, Kenny?
Hey, man, that's just how we roll.
Man, we got plenty of room, y'all. And a party in the back.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mixtapes got a little Hank, little Drake, a little something bumping, thumping on the wheel, right? The mix in our drinks a little stronger than you think. So get a grip, take a sip of that feel, right? Trucks jacked up, flat bills flip back. Yeah, you can find us where the party's at. This is how we roll. We hanging around, singing down everything on the radio. We light it up with our hands up. This is how we roll. This is how we do. We burning down the night, shooting bullets at the moon, baby. This is how we roll. Yeah, baby, this is how we roll. We rolling into town with nothing else to do. We take another lap around. Yeah, holla at your boy if you need a ride. If you roll with me, yeah, you know we rolling high up on them 37 needles. Windows tinted, hard to see though. How fresh my baby is in a shotgun seat though. Them kisses off of me though, automatic like a free throw. This life I live, it might not be for you, but it's for me though. Let's roll. This is how we roll. We hanging around, singing down everything on the radio. We light it up with our hands up. This is how we roll. This is how we do. When the world turns ugly, I just turn and look at you, baby. This is how we roll.
Yeah, we're proud to be young. We stick to our guns. We love who we love and we wanna have fun. Yeah, we cuss on them Mondays and pray on them Sundays. Pass it around and we dream about one day. 'Cause this is how we roll. We hanging around, singing down everything on the radio. We light it up with our hands up.
This is how we roll. This is how we ride. We're slanging up the mud, cutting through the countryside, baby. This is how we roll. Yeah, this is how we roll. This is how we roll. Yo, baby, let's go. Yeah, this is how we roll. This is how we do. We burning down the night, shooting bullets at the moon, baby. This is how we roll. This is how we roll.
Here, guys. This will be Tom Farmer, engineer. Hey, guys. We're going to party all the time. Really be. Okay, put your phones on, man.
Girl, I can't understand it. Why you wanna hurt me? After all of the things I've done for you.
the nerve to ask me if I plan to do her any harm. So look here, I put on the back of my bike and we went riding down by old man Johnson's farm. I said, now overcast days never turn me on, but something about the clouds and her mixed. She wasn't too bright, but I could tell when she kissed me, she knew how to get her kicks. She wore a raspberry beret, the kind you find in a second-hand store. Raspberry beret, and if it was worn, she wouldn't wear much more. Raspberry beret, I think I love her. The rain sounds so cool when it hits the barn roof. The horses wonder who you are. The thunder drowns out, but the lightning sees. You feel like a movie star. Listen, they say the first time made the greatest, but I tell ya, if I had the chance to do it all again, I wouldn't change a stroke. 'Cause baby, I'm the most. But a girl as fine as she was there.
Won't you come see about me? I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Tell me your troubles and doubts, giving me everything inside and out. And love strange, so real in the dark. Think of the tender things that we were working on. Slow change may pull us apart. When a light gets into your heart, baby, don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Will you stand above me? Look my way, never love me. Rain keeps falling down, down, down. Will you recognize me? Call my name or walk on by. Rain keeps falling down, 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 down. Don't you try and pretend it's my feeling will win in the end. I won't harm you or touch your defenses. Vanity, insecurity. Don't you forget about me. I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Going to take you apart. I put us back together at heart, baby. Don't you forget about me. Don't damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings it to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and he drives an IROC, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like mold. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold. She's walking over to me, this must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about? I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby, like you. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. No, she doesn't know what she's like you do, la la, love me like you do, touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Fading in, fading out, on the edge of paradise. Every inch of your skin is a holy grail I've gotta find. Only you can set my heart on fire, on fire. Yeah, I'll let you set the pace.
tryna get you out the friend zone. Cause you look even better than the photos. I can't find your house, send me the info. Driving through the gated residential. Found out I was coming, sent your friends home. Keep on trying to hide it, but your friends know. I only call you when it's half-past, but the only time that I be by your side. I only love it when you touch me, not feel me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me. When I'm fucked up, that's a real me. Yeah. I only call you when it's half-past, but the only time I'd ever call you mine. I only love it when you touch me, not feel me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me. When I'm fucked up, that's a real me, babe. I'ma let you know and keep it simple. Tryna keep it up don't seem so simple. I just fucked 2 bitches before I saw you, and you gon' have to do it at my tempo. Always try to send me off to rehab. Drugs started feeling like it's decaf. I'm just tryna live life for the moment, and all these motherfuckers wanna realize. I only call you when it's half-past, but the only time that I be by your side. I only love it when you touch me, not feel me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me. When I'm fucked up, that's a real me. Yeah. I only call you when it's half-past, but the only time I'd ever call you mine. I only love it when you touch me, not feel me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me. When I'm fucked up, that's a real me, babe. Hills have voice, the hills have voice. Who are you to judge? Who are you to judge? Hide your lies, hide your lies. Only you to trust. Only you. I only call you when it's half-past, but the only time that I be by your side. I only love it when you touch me, not feel me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me. When I'm fucked up, that's a real me. Yeah. I only call you when it's half-past, but the only time I'd ever call you mine. I only love it when you touch me, not feel me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me. When I'm fucked up, that's a real me, babe.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Damn, who knew? All the planes we flew, good things we've been through. That I'll be standing right here talking to you about another path. I know we love to hit the road and laugh, but something told me that it wouldn't last. Had to switch up, look at things different, see the bigger picture. Those were the days, hard work forever pays. Now I see you in a better place. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side, and now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way, from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
First you both go out your way and the vibe is feeling strong. And what's small turn to a friendship turn to a
you.